docs.
You guys don't take turns.
That's the game.
No, this is his show.
Because
I've been barely getting in like maybe one time.
Well, when Dwayne's here, it's,
Getting me on
when
reverse.
Dwayne's here, it's really tough. Because
Yeah,
he's at like
Dwayne is always-
95.
But sometimes he tightens it up.
Yeah, yeah.
He's
Oh,
a very
$15
yeah,
double
tricky.
board
Yeah,
bomb
yeah,
pot
yeah,
to start it.
It depends on the mood, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes he's so tight.
Where is Dwayne?
Yeah.
He didn't like I called his hand out.
Yeah, that was better.
What happened?
Like, it was after.
All right, this is Eric Anderson coming to you live from Poker House at Peaks. This is OFC's tie game. What is the tie game? You might be asking yourself. And it's a fun game where OFC said, let's class this up a little bit and have everybody wear a tie tonight. And if they ever tie,
Go ahead. Scan.
whoever ties, all of the other players will splash the following pot with $25. So with 6 players at $120, $25 apiece, $150 will be splashed into the next pot if there's ever a tie. If they end up running it twice, only the top board counts for the tie game. So we're going to kick off with a $15 double board bomb pot right now. Got the usual cast of characters.
Hey!
How
It's
you
me
doing,
again.
Dan?
Eric, how are you, bud?
Excellent. How are you doing?
Doing very well. This looks fun tonight.
Doesn't it look nice? Everybody's sitting around in ties and dressed up.
That guy even has a vest on.
And our villain,
What is Doc? Is that a tie? Is that a cravat?
he's actually got 3 ties on. He couldn't decide which tie to wear, so he's wearing 3 ties. We've even got John H., Behnam, and our villain wearing ties today. Our
That's
villain
shocking.
sent me a message this morning asking if I had a tie he could borrow. I said, I do. What color do you want? He goes, do you have a black one? I said, I do.
Of course.
So that's it looks
Probably
like a
have
sweeper
50
for
ties.
Sam.
Yeah, Sam banked a gut shot on the bottom and scooped that.
3 queens on top.
It's only $160 though.
It was 160 profit. It's a $500 pot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Double.
Coke zero.
All right, so the Doc got John Harris, usual cast of characters tonight. Behnam, he's been on a tear. Let's see.
Sam in the 4.
Sam in the 4, OFC in the 6, Villain and KPT, and Azim.
Azim will be here. He's running late. We
Okay.
had a couple of last-minute cancellations. Hayden couldn't
How?
make it. Emmy was throwing up this morning, and so he's going to stay home with her.
It's a bummer.
So yeah, so we filled in the seat.
Playing any Omaha tonight? This is round of each?
This is just Hold'em.
Yeah, okay.
Just 2 card.
John H. flopping a top pair here. No one else has much of anything to play with.
75.
This should get it done.
Just trash this early.
only the nuts.
Speaking of round of each,
Yes.
tomorrow,
I'll try to.
not Mark's 1-2 round of each game. Looks like that's growing in popularity. It looks like we're
it's
gonna
an
have 2
incredible
tables
game.
again. Very exciting game.
I'm gonna sneak past you.
Very fun.
No, he does real estate. He's a good guy. Real estate.
He's not the same guy we met last time. That was Ali. Oh, that's the same guy.
What's up, y'all? Let's get the chats going. I want to read some funny stuff. Entertain me. How's that sound? Oh, man. Okay. John Harris, H-Jack offsuit, and the cutoff makes it 30. It's very standard. Sam's going set mine with ducks. The 7 deuce game's probably not on.
Not yet. No, I mean they usually don't play it. They don't
Usually
need
don't
to drive
play it.
action.
But our villain's in there anyway because he's priced in with the worst hand in poker. That's fun.
He got me for a couple of good ones yesterday. I'm not good at the 4-card game.
Sam,
Expensive lesson.
be aggressive, buddy. That's a good flop for deuces, I guess. can represent an 8. Even though there's only 2 of them left. What's OFC doing? Try to hit a 7? Got a gut shot. It's a nice tie. It's looking very sharp.
Doesn't he look good?
On the WPT,
Well, it's gonna be really hard for Sam to represent an 8 now, but he does have a full house.
The worst full house possible. And even if he hits a deuce on the river, it's no good
Yeah, no.
because
That card had OFC snap folding before
Yeah.
Sam could bet.
yeah.
Nice aggressive play, Sam.
I'm gonna go snap pictures of all these guys with their ties on.
Go get it.
Probably
man.
be the only time that half of these guys are gonna wear a tie.
There's a chance that John Harris never wears a tie again after this. He's probably scarring.
first 2 cards, ace, and like, oh, yes. And then it's like, all of a sudden another card comes like, oh, fuck. It's gonna be a bump.
Poker House Peaks. Don't come through. We made a lot of upgrades.
I think 7 is.
This place looks great.
Raise.
He does have 3 ties on. Doc Hollywood. No fake mustache today. That was very funny last week. Behnam wants to play Doc in position with a Jack 3 offsuit. KBT just calls with the ace 5 hearts and flops a lot. Incredible flop. Top pair, nut flush draw. His 82% equity is way out in front. Oh no. OFC folded a king. Nut flush draw gets there. Doc Hollywood rivers an 8, a queen. How much can KBT get paid with just nut flush draw? That's too much. Doc could not pay him off with a king, queen here.
The river I wanted, but not really.
Oh, he has played on this stream before. Good dude.
Raise 25.
Then I'm gonna raise it from the hijack here. I like that hand a lot. Villain's trying to hit some flushes.
Three-way.
Man, these guys are calling pre-flop raises with very marginal hands. Pretty cool flop for 9-10. Second pair and an open-ended straight draw. He checks his back though and dinks the straight immediately.
Check. Check. 50.
50 into 80. So 4-liner. So any 9 has a straight, which Behnam has.
That's what I was thinking.
I think he had the die.
At least.
Hey, buddy.
I think he had it.
Last time I
I
was
like a
here,
good little bank there.
last time I was here when we played the tournament chips, they were way better chips.
Oh, yeah.
OFC's
There's cleaner,
Thursday
yeah.
night, the official effing crusher.
Yeah.
Surprised he wasn't here last night playing Dealer's Choice. That was a fun game. Play a lot of fun games here.
Oh, speaking of fun games, our villain is
Yeah.
bringing in a group of guys Monday because our 1-2 round of each has been so popular.
Yeah.
He's bringing in a table of 2-5 round of each.
Oh, it's round of each. I'm one of the guys. He texted me today about it.
All right.
I will oblige. He didn't tell me it was round of each though. That sounds fun.
Are you good at the
can't
4
play-
card
I
or?
can't play 2-5 Omaha. That's a lot.
That's going to be a good game.
Raise 25.
All right, Behnam. Queen Jack of Diamonds goes to 25.
Call.
4x plus the dead money. The limper is Doc Hollywood under the gun. And both of our blinds defend. KPT flops open-ended. Top pair for Behnam. He's flopping well already. And four-handed, closing the action, makes it 55. We'll get a call from KPT for sure. Oh, and Azim, there he is. Calling with bottom pair. And a backdoor runner straight flush draw. Doc is saying he's priced in with 10-7. Can hit a 9. Potential front door flush draws get there. No one has one. This gets a little nervy when you get 3 callers on this flop bet. But he is still convinced that his top pair is still good, which it is.
Whether you have it or not.
I think he shows a jack. The jack of diamonds. Ah, here goes the knit buttons. This should be fun.
Explain the knit button to those new viewers.
Yes. If you've ever played the stand-up game, it's the exact same thing without standing. And if you win a pot, you have to show both cards, and then you can get rid of that knit button. You give it back to the dealer. The last person with a knit button is going to owe the pot $200, which we will take that money and play a splash pot?
Yes, sir.
Correct. So we already have double straddles on to 20. Behnam plays pretty big. He's been playing some 5, 10, 25, 50.
Call, fold, raise, 110.
John put the squeeze on here from the single straddle. Ace-9 offsuit, sensing weakness. He's got a better ace than Sam. And the ducks that just flatted on the button make a call. Can he flop a set? Well, John's out of position here. KPT in the vest lets John turn a pair of 9s.
That is 60.
John goes small. Just $60. Oh my goodness, KPT.
Goes
You
duck
dirty
hunting.
dog. Binks a set on the river. Front door spades get there. I feel like John would have put front door spades in a flop betting range. John has made some bet on this river. It looks like $75 and gets raised by this set of ducks on the river and pays it off. Ooh.
He made it look like a bluff flush. And John was right. He didn't have the flush.
He didn't have a flush.
He was right. Nailed it.
Good read, John. Man, you never see rivered sets coming. They're always sneaky. Nice hand, KPT. What's his name? What does it stand for? Do you know?
I do not know. It was always KPT as far as I've known.
Yeah.
It took me a year to find out Sean's name was Sean.
Right. Same.
I'm like, who's Sean?
Sean put the $40 straddle on, so this wasn't going to be a regular 5-5 game for
No.
very long.
I mean, it took us almost 4 hands. You know, to
Play
get
big
crazy.
pots. That's what we do here.
Yes.
Poker House, Big Pot House. House of the Big Pots. John, pocket aces.
160.
Goes without saying, it's the best starting hand in poker.
What do you call it? The pointy ones?
The sharp and pointy ones. Since the $40 straddle was on. He goes 4x, and Behnam makes the call behind him with queen 10 of spades. Great flop for aces, and I see him betting here a lot. He doesn't have to. Aces doesn't need protection. Maybe let him catch up a bit, but he goes 200. A little bit over 50%. Shows the aces. Gets rid of his nit button. Oh, it's a nice healthy pot because of that double straddle. Wait, triple straddle. Hey, Michael H., what is the suit and tie theme tonight? This is the tie game.
Are we not doing the,
OFC just out of nowhere had some dorky idea that we're all going to wear ties tonight, and if there's a chop pot, everybody except the choppers are putting in 25 bucks into the pot for a splash pot.
Just for fun, for no
It's
reason.
for fun. It's for yucks.
On a winning hand.
To see
What's up, Joel?
that somebody folds.
Daddy Mal. Oh yeah, my name's Dan Simone. They let me do commentary here.
Even if you're in the hand or not.
During winning hand only, not the folding hand.
Some very astute business people let me have a microphone.
Not the losing hands.
Great idea. OFC getting sneaky here, limping ace queen. He knows what the villain's gonna do.
45.
I'm gonna limp, and the villain's gonna raise, and then I can re-raise. Very sneakily.
Like a book.
Sir, I'm very, very sneaky. Behnam's got another kick-ass hand. Jack 10 of hearts, out of position, doesn't 3-bet squeeze, because watch what's about to happen now. He's laughing about it already. It's like, you ding-dongs fell right into my trap. Putting on max fold equity so I can get rid of this nit button now. Who cares about ace-queen offsuit post-flop when I can take a bunch of dead money down and get rid of my nit button at the same time? That's how you do it, folks.
Man, I almost
If you get weirdly jammed on or something, you feel fine about it. It's ace-queen.
Yeah, we
Pretty
can
damn
raise.
good hand. All right, we're up to 10. Bring them out. Text your friends. Call your mom. This will be a very entertaining game, as it always is. OFC knows how to put together a lineup.
So, like, all the Hebrew letters bad on
Our villain. He's our villain.
Yeah, that's one.
First person plural possessive villain for some reason. I think it has to do with anime. Yeah, it does have to do with anime. He told me because there's a show called Our Hero or something. So we went the other direction. And he is, in fact, a villain at the table.
He really is.
Man, he got me good the other day. It put me on tilt, man. Our villain flops top pair. That's nice. Sam and OFC have a couple of wheel draws. A little less than half pot for our villain. And OFC wants to hit a wheel. Ooh, but he turns the ace. That's unlucky for our villain. OFC is not going to lead into the turn here. He is definitely going to let the villain bet. Bet's about 140. Sizing up a little bit, I think that's like 60%. Okay, 10 of 7. Jeez, oh, give me a second. 10 of diamonds on the river. Brings in front door flushes. This goes check, check, as it should. Sean's going to pick up almost 300 bucks for that stack.
I'm like, that's a sign, right? I fold it.
And naturally, villain's feeling a little unlucky after that hand.
Flop a 4-5 with a
He got 7 outered. And he put some black chips on his stack. This is match the stack.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
It gets big.
It always does. I'm shocked that after someone canceled, we didn't have just like tons of people jump in.
We had, yeah. I didn't want to try too hard because I thought it would be too easy, and I didn't want 4 guys to show up expecting a seat.
Right.
I'm actually waiting on Mac. I expected him to be here. and he's always a fan favorite. So I think he might show up later, but I'm not positive.
Everyone loves Mac. Yeah, folks, this will be a rare time. This isn't a full table. Our villain has a gut shot. He has checked. Azim was the pre-flop raiser, and he's just gonna fire. Because he's got that nit button.
However many, if it's 200, 200.
Even though he has 3 opponents,
And that's splash or flip. Okay.
and he has ace high, he's still going with it.
Yeah, I just forget.
Our villain has a very greasy gut shot. Ooh, a 4's cool. He could bluff this 4.
From Tampa.
Does he turn this into a bluff with the deuce
I
of
know,
hearts?
when he took his hat off. He fucking had a hat
A
on.
check raise here would be nasty.
All us white boys look alike, you know.
Oh, look at those eyes.
He's unique.
Oh, he's feeling villainous. Let's start this bluff now, buddy. Oh, I knew it was coming, Eric. I knew it was effing coming. Perfect card to check raise on.
Yep.
It's really nice. And your gut shot combos are always good bluff candidates.
Still haven't recovered from us playing until 7 in the morning.
He does have 21% equity. Does not
Fucking like 7.
really know that Azim is as weak as he is.
He might think he's pulling off a great bluff, but it's just,
The last time me and
You know,
called in,
No, it's still a good bluff. Like,
it's a good bluff, but
it's gonna work more often than he thinks it would.
doesn't have
Yeah.
anything to call him with.
I have a straight.
And he rivered the goddamn.
And he rivered the boat.
That's one card.
It's a nice play, villain. You had to show it too.
Literally, only that card.
Or a 4.
Azim probably gonna remember something like that, buddy.
3, 4. It was a 3 or a 4. Yeah, 3 or a 4.
When you're playing villain,
Yeah, 3, 4. Yeah.
make some enemies
It
out
was
the
a
table.
sick. It was a sick river.
That's nice.
I mean, that was fair.
Then people might make mistakes against you, trying to get back at
And
you.
it's funny how the dealer asked me who
I used to do that when I first started playing,
Him. And I
Try to get
was
back at
like,
people?
yeah, I keep playing it.
and I learned not to do that anymore.
Yeah, it's so sick.
You check your ego at the door.
Over and I was like, I can't try again, so I want to get good.
You can get revenge after the game's over. Maybe like
Yeah, I just put
throw a water bottle at him or something.
Just
Venom getting
yeah, just like
out of
literally
line.
everything was off, yeah.
You had Jack 6 offsuit earlier and played it. Sam also has a nit button, so he makes a light call.
That's scary. I have to work there.
Behnam does not bluff at this flop.
Maybe.
It's multi-way, want to be cautious. Now the 6s make a bet. Here's KPT. With the flop checking around, he's feeling like his 6s are pretty good right now. But they're not anymore, because Sam's turned a 9. I'm just realizing.
Yeah, you put $200.
The last
He
person.
puts in the call.
You can win it in the next hand, so you have an opportunity to actually win it back.
But,
Yeah, KPT with some showdown value checks this, and Sam checks it back. Sees the bad news and flops those losing cards down on the felt.
yeah, just dead.
The food should be here in like 30 minutes. The bean can drop. Oh, wow.
Who bought dinner tonight?
Eric did.
What
Do
like,
they have any?
Authentic way?
Do they have any hot sauce?
Salvadoran way, you eat it with your hands, but because we're playing poker, obviously. Use a fork.
Do they have any hot sauce?
It comes with
Eric
salsa,
bought Ethiopian food to a poker game?
vinegar, cabbage, and carrots. You put it on top and you eat it. It's super good. Try it out. If not, you
I
can
think
see
I've
them.
had it.
I do like this bit because these guys, I mean, it's a diverse group of guys. They will bring in food of their native lands.
just keep it there.
Eric Anderson is not Ethiopian, but I think his girlfriend is.
Hot sauce on the
Neither is Eric Hernandez.
I mean, they have some flavor.
That's what I meant to say. Our villain.
I thought you were going to talk about my
Eric Anderson is very clearly
We've got some,
from
you know,
Minnesota.
enough stuff.
When I was a kid, that was like a thing. People would grab a bag of Cheetos, just put the best of
Yeah,
it,
just
shake
shake
it
it.
up.
That's where
All right, Venom, this is the spot. Same flop as last time. He could have bluffed that at that time. And KPT's making some nice
now they are.
light floats that are
Nothing. It's just plain chip.
flavor your
good reads.
Flavor on chip.
You're going to be certain with Behnam checking back that your 5 is really good here a lot of the times.
Basically, you play 7
You shouldn't get to the river.
I know, I would like to.
Suited 3 times, I'm sick.
7 deuces.
Especially out of the blinds.
Ethiopian food. Purposely designed to eat with your hands
Well, I would have gone for it every time.
Yeah, I know. That time you definitely.
and
Nobody had
play
shit.
poker at the same time.
But it's also nice not worrying about that.
I know. When you so,
It's
it's
also
like
it's
every
actually
fucking
I
hand, you're like,
actually
is it
prefer
7
not
deuces
to
or
play
not?
game.
What?
7 deuces.
Oh, I hate it.
OFC hates the 7 deuce game. Okay, I remember that now.
Because people will call him thinking he maybe has 7 deuce.
And he doesn't get as many bluffs
Yeah,
through.
he can't get any bluffs through because they're going, maybe he has 7 deuce. No, he's just bluffing for no reason. Quit calling.
That's a good reason not to like the 7
He's
deuce
like,
game.
man, I'm trying to bluff, and they go, he might have 7 deuce. No, he's just bluffing.
That's why he hates the 7 deuce game. That's very OFC. That's very Sean. Oh yes, it's Thursday night again where we see like 25-way flops.
They don't like to fold.
Behnam flops second pair. That's best right now. He's got 41% equity. But it's going to be John with his 5 that's going to fire. Very interesting.
Problem is, I don't spend any money on myself.
John doesn't have a nit button.
I'll spend it on my thing. Like
People. I
yeah,
send out
I
other people
spend,
myself.
or like, I'll go out to nice dinners, I'll go on nice vacations.
Doc texted me the other day. What did he text me?
Like spending stuff
I think I forgot to text him back.
I'm the same way.
a lot. Yeah. And so it's like the
I was in a state of confusion.
He probably wanted
What
to
up,
go.
Marquis? Seat open, bud.
There is a seat open this
There
time.
is a seat open this time, Mark.
yeah. Yeah, you should get the green one for sure. Or a day just. I want a day just.
It's your black ass down here. Sorry.
There's an
I
inside
don't
joke
know.
there that we don't know.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from.
Yeah, I have a day just. The blue one, I'm working on.
Oh hell yeah! Everybody's got ties on.
The oyster?
Eric Anderson's really good with the YouTube thumbnails. This week's gonna be nice.
They're super hard to find. Yeah, exactly.
All right, we can start looking at charts here in a sec.
COVID
Pretty soon it'll be relevant.
Yeah,
at
Mark, I have cash.
for green oyster. I'm like,
Yeah, they changed
Your money's always good here.
I know he's messing.
Oh, I
with
owe him
it.
$1,000.
You owe him $1,000
Yeah,
bucks.
because I was over my Zenmo, my yeah. Come on down. I owe you $1,000. I was over my monthly Zelle limit.
Oh yeah, that'll happen.
So, well, I bring a lot of cash to the Friday game so I can
Well,
help
yeah.
people out who didn't have time to go to the bank. And when I'm selling people back, all of a sudden I was over my limit. I'm like, oh dang it! So I owe him $1,000.
that is 50.
Oh yeah, Doc already topped up. This is a single suited flop of spades.
That's 50. Fold. Call 50. Oh.
This checks all the way around at KPT, who makes a bet. Am I wrong about this? Oh yeah, Doc Hollywood from the big blind leads out with the wheel draw. Don't even have the ace of spades, but he needs to get rid of that nit button, and he can be aggressive here.
Because like you're talking production.
Sure.
Repeating that.
That's 250.
It's really hard to flop a flush.
It's extremely hard to flop a flush. And then everybody thinks you have a flush draw.
Okay, God, jeez. He just showed the one card, and I was like, don't. No one remind him.
Please don't call.
If someone forgets to show their cards in the nit game, and someone else reminds them, they get their nit button as punishment.
Between you two, whoever loses pays 200. Thank you.
All right, so now OFC just said,
Who's left in the net game? Behnam and Azim.
Uh-oh.
I'm glad you're honest about it.
Nice bluff, Doc.
Yeah, he's nice. He's letting you know he's gonna steal.
nice bluff, Doc. Indeed.
Just a little.
double straddles on for 20.
How much, 20? Better than 200.
Yeah, 16 hands in. We usually see something pretty damn crazy this early in the night. I mean, making it 180 with 6-4 of hearts is pretty crazy.
Thought you had 6.
But Azim loses the NIT game
It'll just be in the middle of this hand.
because Behnam just bluffed. Pre-flop, it's a bluff.
Get the 50 for production.
What's up, new viewer? Welcome to Poker House at Peaks, live on delay. My name's Dan Simone. This is Eric Anderson,
Hello, hello.
the man in the suit. This is the tie game. Everyone has ties on. If someone chops a pot, the other players at the table throw in $25 to play a splash pot. I don't know why we're punishing the other players.
Just for something fun. You know what I would like to do? I thought it would have been fun for if there's a tie, right? And so you're chopping it. Everybody else at the table right now pays you $25, so you at least win something.
Okay.
I like that idea better than splashing into the next pot.
Okay.
But I didn't think about that until too late.
Getting rewarded for chopping a pot. I don't hate that. It doesn't happen that. Yeah. I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet, to be honest with you.
It's hard to chop a pot.
KPT picks these fun spots to get aggressive.
In a million years,
Bunch of wusses.
there was no chance.
Men click the straddle with the robin from the hijack.
It was going pop, repop.
Doesn't flop that badly either. Flops the gut shot. Our villain has top 2. He was really hoping KPT was going to bet that flop. Sultan, that's an incredible story. And which I will read. Yeah. Oh, shit. After this hand. Our villain flop top 2. I guess, Doc had top pair and he bet it. Our villain fills up, as they say. Fill it on up, buddy.
Those were my favorite numbers.
Our villain did check raise. I was wrong. I thought the flop checked through. But Doc bet it.
410.
And now he's getting put in a tough spot with a weak 7. He did see our villain bluff earlier. Oh god, I'm sorry, y'all. But he is
You
not
like hearing that, right?
good fold, Doc.
He goes, even if he's bluffing, I'm losing. Even if he's bluffing, I'm losing here.
Alright, so Sultan says that he went to Ethiopia back in 2013. We stayed at a local kids' school, and the supervisors sacrificed a lamb to honor our presence. They ate every single bit of that lamb, including the testicles. Very interesting. Just nutballs.
Look down at my Jack 4. I was like, what the devil is this?
Suited ace 5.
No.
Maybe not from Doc. Say, we hope one of us.
I was actually hoping for three.
Is that my voice? It's kind of echoey. Does it sound echo?
I'll bet you.
People were in here yesterday screwing around.
Somebody else was there.
What?
Well, I mean, yeah, so we're on the wrong one.
Huh.
Do you have a good ace?
Now go ahead. I don't think I've ever seen that window. Oh no. Hey, Eric. That just made the, wait, never mind. We're good. Okay, so that was a 3-bet Check.
I mean, I've had 6 every single, like every
Yeah, you're
big
gonna see the
number,
plot. Yeah.
You're always
like
calling
say
three
double
days,
trouble.
Yeah, that actually is exactly right.
Check. Oh, maybe I'm in 2. Oh,
Yeah.
that's what was going
Yeah,
on.
he was picking you up from over here.
That's what's going on. All right. Problem solved, folks. And welcome.
You can turn that. You can take it.
Cool, cool. Thank you. Oh, we're also playing the VPIP game. I think. Here's another 6-way to a flop hand. We're 8-handed. No one has a king or a 3 or a 9. Doc says high's best, but OFC's always aggressive. Puts in a little probe bet, a little feeler. He wants to get this through. Good call, Doc.
I was small blind.
No, it ended on him.
Ended on him.
He was the button.
OFC gonna get lucky? 6 outs?
Comes back to him. Because it ended on him.
That's not one of them. That's way better for Doc. OFC like way down in his range. He's gonna keep bluffing at this and gonna get snapped off. He's just praying that Doc did not river an ace. But he did. So the bluff doesn't work.
I'm the believer on the flop. Love it. Oh, yeah, we got you.
That was kind of right.
Nice hand.
Sucked out on the ace and
The ace comes, I'm calling him.
He had the hand you
You
had.
were
I thought he
representing.
spotting with a 9 the way
Me
he
too.
called it.
Me too. I thought you had like king 7. Yeah, I had like a weak king.
Or at best, weak king, right?
Yeah, weak king. For sure, weak
You're
king.
calling the turn, I guess.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Or do you like a bush?
It's not bad. Table audio sounds all right.
We have to do some club.
Hand 20.
Yep, that's true.
They call this hand the Dolly Parton.
A lot about sicknesses when you
Working 9 to 5. I don't know this one.
Right.
She's a national treasure. Good lord. John made it 40, gets 4 callers. And there is some trashy trash in here. Our villain has Big Lick. Poker hand names are dumb. Sometimes funny. Sam flops an ace. He's on the button. Uh-oh. Hang on, y'all. Michael says, hang on. Flop didn't register. There it goes. John is going to represent what he was representing. Even 5-handed. See, your whole cards don't matter if you believe that they're other cards. He believes that he has a good ace or even ace-king or pocket aces or pocket kings. Now he can double barrel by picking up this backdoor flush draw. Picked up a lot of equity, and he has barreled through the turn, as they say. The old barreling. Barreling on down to the river. He does get the weak ace to fold from Sam. This bet looks very value-y.
river.
Whoa,
Winner,
you got it.
winner.
His backdoor flush gets there. Good fold.
Good call. Good call.
All right, so I forgot about this little thing. This other interesting wrinkle of the game.
Ace 3 is good.
OFC has decided that everyone gets a little clear circle.
That's the best ace.
They're hard to see on the table, but
I picked up
in that
everything on the
instance,
drive.
Sam wanted to see what John had,
John has here.
so he handed the little circle to John. And even though that Sam folded, and technically John did not have to show his hand,
Recently.
he was obligated to because of the circle. Everyone has one of those, and you can use it once a night.
Yeah, you're paying it all. You're paying it all right now.
Coffee, tea, anybody know?
Fuck. Good pull. God, why use your button?
That was a good call, Sam. That was, as soon as I was thinking, I'm like, what is
Yeah, good fold, Sam. He got there. Ooh, KPT, the sharp and pointy ones.
Yeah, sure.
Absolutely 3-bet squeeze stuff.
Good call.
What's that big squeeze on that booty? Let's see. 40, 80, 120, 160. This is a big ass raise. 260. Is my brain not doing math right now?
No, I just fold like a little. I just fold and crack.
Oh, dude, I have no idea. It's definitely Ethiopian food. Nice, Eric.
Oh,
You can't play now.
Introduce us to new cuisine.
I didn't want to throw that hand. God damn. Kill that.
Our villain really wanted to play that 10-7 of clubs. The suited two-gapper is the terminology.
Because then it's like,
Yeah.
you never know if
Yeah,
you're
I
up or
know.
not.
Yeah, I know.
Now we all know it was
I
good
was
fold.
getting there. Yeah, my vibrator went off. I was getting there.
Don't call it a vibrator. Let's call it
Did John just say his vibrator went off?
vibration
no
machine.
matter what you meant, don't call it a vibrator.
Yeah.
The bink buzzer went off. It was going. The bink buzzer. Yeah, I didn't see that light start flashing. up
The
there.
vibrating panties.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's
Yeah,
what it was.
those are the ones.
Oh, yeah, teenagers do vibrate.
Pocket
Yeah,
tanks.
Rocky Panties started vibrating for a goal. I borrowed them.
Tens needs a good name. Sam sure does play a lot of these offsuit aces. OFC trying to isolate with a King 9 offsuit.
Not this guy.
Very speculative. Does Doc have the 4-bet in him? Nah, he just calls and sees an ace on the flop, looks pensive. Just really didn't want to see an ace on the flop. What do I think Doc Hollywood sounds like? He needs a voice.
That's not enough.
I think your, whatever you said, I think your mind was higher, so I'm gonna check.
OFC decides not to represent an ace. He was definitely getting cold.
I check.
OFC an elite hand reader. Doc checks turn also, which defaults to him very unlikely to have an ace. Doc with an unusual, unorthodox move, that was redundant, leads river on this 8 of spades with 10s. Fascinating stuff. And it has thoroughly perplexed OFC. Yeah, man, again, King High no good. What do I make of that line? I'm as confused as OFC was. I mean, like, I know he had 10s, but if I didn't know that, what the hell was he representing? Representation is important.
I had a pair.
You're a big blind, John, so take that back, John.
Yeah, yo.
You can straddle it, John.
I'm straddle.
20? 20? Okay, 20?
Do I hear a 40?
Behnam puts the 20 on.
100.
Raise. I'm good.
El Hondo. 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold.
I'm pretty sure OFC's just like, dude, I haven't won a effing pot yet. What's the deal? And he's just getting check raised.
Raise 300.
Bought him J-Bones. Has to fold.
Nice.
Again?
Okay, queens.
There's one hand before the
Pass the
next
nip
one.
button.
One hand before the
Let's
nip
go.
button.
Pass the nip button. One hand
Before the game, like I said.
OFC's asking for knit buttons to get this game out of the muck. I really don't know what the parameters are for that.
You lost the NIT Game every time I was here?
This isn't a tight table.
Yes, he ran super bad.
I think we've seen 10 4-way plus flops.
And he
What
was
is muckiness? What constitutes muckiness in a poker table? Mark, you on your way down here or not? Hands 24. What's up, boss?
All the production stuff.
All the production stuff is handled, so now I can sit back here and enjoy this.
No, it's my fault.
They just put the knit game back on.
Of course.
I
they
love
did.
it. OFC thought the game was in the muck because he hasn't won a pot in 10 minutes.
What's his VPIP right now? We do have the VPIP game going.
Okay. And this is the one where the lowest VPIP pays the highest
The
VPIP,
lowest
$100 bucks.
$100 for the first hour, the second hour, and the third hour. The last hour, it's $200.
And the VPIPs start over at a certain time.
On dealer change every hour, we reset the
Is that
VPIP.
manual?
That is a button that we press.
Okay. Good. Okay, that's better. Instead of it being on a timer.
Yes, yes.
I don't know why I assumed it would be on a timer or something. Because it's once an hour, you should be
Yeah.
able to choose. Okay.
Yeah. I told you the story about that, right?
Yeah, you called the developer.
Yeah. I said,
Look
hey,
at these now.
I
What are we,
played.
47 minutes in, which means we're just 30 minutes in?
How is Doc at 37%?
I mean, he's even played some trashy stuff. He's still at 37.
25 hands, so he's only played 8.
About 8.
Quick math.
The production is different than the that's what you're at.
Our villain, Octo Crab.
For the production is like
Shout out to Cairo. He used to watch these. OFC's never folding. He's on the straddle. He's got 5 deuce.
can't hold. Yeah.
Just a fantastic flop for our villain to fire at this.
He just can't hold. He just can't hold.
Now I can. Because now it's on 40.
He knows how wide OFC can be, and OFC is way down in his
High, low.
defense range.
I had backdoor on the high low.
Backdoor, backdoor.
He's got the double backdoors. Some guys are just really good at getting rid of knit buttons.
Even on the low, there's the backdoor. That's a bad
I don't know if sacrificed is the right word.
I mean, that's like saying I sacrificed a cow to eat my steak.
Right. There could have been a religious element to it.
Father, Son, Holy Ghost. Fastest one gets the most.
What's up, everybody? Thanks for tuning in to OFC's Thursday night 5-5 game, which is a 5-5-10 game. That's a $1,500 buy-in, and it's matched the stack, so this gets pretty big.
Did they officially
It's
make
honestly
it
too big for
5-5-10
me.
yet?
No,
Not yet. Not official.
it's not official.
It usually takes about 45 minutes before they make it the official 5-5-10.
OFC makes another light defend, queen 3, and flops top pair.
John might get in trouble with second pair, specifically in this situation against OFC. Knowing
There are
that
a
I
lot
know
of
that you know that
possible
I know
draws.
that you know.
They do seem to level each other quite a bit. A lot of leveling stuff. John gets check raised and is wincing, just straight up wincing, which means you can't call.
Well, there's so much stuff. Is he check raising with a straight draw? He finally just said, never mind. There's too much going on right now.
That was an F off rate or
Yeah.
fold. Yeah. He had a queen, dude. We're so many semi-bluffs for him to have there.
Yep.
John's just too weak to call. His hand was too weak. John looks really strong. The $20 straddle's on. I'm well, never mind.
I don't eat pork.
Yeah, yeah.
So like the most popular one is pork and cheese, but I don't eat pork. So.
I'm happy with that. That's great.
Azim with a queen 10, middle position. Doc's going to increase his VPIP with pocket 5s.
Sorry, that was a strata?
Yes, sir.
Ooh. KPT defends his straddle with 9 tray of diamonds.
Hello.
And Azim's got top pair. KPT's got bottom 2. Hollywood. Pre-flop aggressor is going to continue with his pocket 5s. KPT is strong enough to just call. That gives Azim an open ender along with his pair. Wow, 600!
Doc, be careful, buddy. Yeah, there's the check raise.
Azim does fold his
Oh,
open ender.
bummer, Doc.
He needs exactly a 5 now.
Yeah.
There's 2 outs.
This pot got very big,
Yeah,
very fast.
He bloated it to get rid of that nip button and show the 5s, and he just ran into it with KPT having the 2 pair.
This is wild. KPT gets called by better a lot, obviously. But can he get called by worse? He's like targeting exactly
Yeah.
Queen Jack. Shows the 9-3. And that's why you defend your straddle when you have a nit button. Does Doc bet 600 there with King Queen or sets of 10s or sets of jacks?
It was
Yeah, kind of a risky jam from KPT, honestly. He must have had a good read on Doc.
If you're on the hand, feel free to grab food.
And honestly, NIT Game changes everything. There's like, you put your opponent on way more, like,
He's just trying to
way
get rid of that
wider.
button.
You're just way wider trying to get rid of that button.
It's really good.
Just like Behnam, right here. Super wide.
4-6 off.
Villain could easily put on a 3-bet here, but just calls. I think KPT limped.
You'll see it. You'll see the jalapenos on the one is just straight cheese, the other one's jalapeno.
King Jack off. I mean, Jack King off can limp. Quack, 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 huh?
It's like
Mild
salsa.
salsa.
It's not like spicy.
Mild salsa.
But the cortido sometimes does come with jalapenos, so maybe it's spicy. I checked.
It was not terribly spicy.
That's 75.
And that's from a palate from Minnesota, where they think ketchup is spicy.
Yeah.
I want you to lose your nip button. It's easy.
Yeah.
Call him Jack Tiger so you do it.
Eric's even mad about folding A7 there. God, you got me, Behnam.
Who's left? Just you, John?
Larry. What's up, Larry?
He just lost 25 points in that gamble.
Points.
We can give away points.
We can give away points.
They are scrambling out there to grab a plate full of food and rush back.
Michael, that's a demerit. don't get demerits.
Start giving out points.
It's a really nice hand for Doc. I don't think the straddle's on. He's just going to 75. He just said, this will be expensive. I have a good hand. I want to get rid of my knit button. Let's make it big.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
Never
Sam.
mind. Sam goes to call the 10. 75. Never mind.
Oh, now he gets rid of his really easily. So I think Sam loses the knit game.
Are we done already?
That was a fast one. Ship it.
No, Sam and John both have it still.
Oh, there's John's. Yeah. Well, we can look at this, I guess.
We are getting close to the...
Azim. With kind of a passive strategy, playing some defense. Bringing up the rear. Behnam 62. It's nice. And this is kind of a tame chart so far. Oh, wait. When did KPT win such a big pot? We've only played 30 hands. How did I forget this? And when did Azim lose such a big pot? What? Are these right? Yeah, those are right.
I ran over there to do the VPIP game, and Tyler had already taken care of it.
Way to go, Tyler. Good job, graphics. Nice MP. I don't know what that means. You got that right, Marquis.
So, MP gambled all, won a bunch, and Larry's saying, hey, nice, MP, mediocre poker.
Oh.
So he's congratulating him for winning the pretend game we play for $0. But he won a bunch of points. What's Mark at now?
Hey, Marquis. Where's Doug? He used to be in the chat every single week. Oh, Mark has 8230 points.
Nice.
8,230. He's really good at gambling.
He's good at the gamble all.
Oh, earlier I forgot to answer. You asked me if I was good at the 4-card game. Good? No. Getting better? Yes. KPT has aces again?
Oh, this one might be bad for Azim with ace queen.
Yeah. There's a good chance it will be, because he's raising here. Is this the raise? Is he min-clicking it? What's happening? Yes, this is the min-click 4-bet. Not exactly min-click, but like close enough.
Close enough. KPT looks sharp in that vest. Whoa.
I don't think I've ever worn a vest in my entire life.
I love vests. I think I've got 5 of them.
Wouldn't fit anyway. Wow, we have a 5-bet in position.
Wow, snap fold. Nice. Nice fold, Azim. Didn't think about it.
Damn.
I think he actually saved money on that hand. If he
a min-click 4-bet out of position, snap folding to a 5-bet. Was there an element of like seeing where I'm at with that raise?
That's what I'm thinking. He doesn't want, you know, if a queen comes out, that flop comes out queen high, he's gonna lose a stack.
Yeah.
So he just says, well, let's see if $100 will find out where I'm at. Oh, found it.
I don't think I've ever seen that before. You rarely see 5-bets in this game.
5-bet is aces.
There you go, Azim. This is absolutely a 3-betting hand versus the cutoff open, and KPT is super weak. Doesn't even have to think about it. There's a pot for Azim. And I don't think this is going to change much in the next 15 minutes, but no, I'm wrong. Azim like just picked up 2 places after these last 2 hands, and Doc Hollywood bringing up the rear, which there's nothing wrong with. Yeah. Except when you're going to have to pay Behnam $100 in like 15 minutes. The official effing crusher back there eating some Ethiopian food. Thanks to Eric Hernandez.
Our villain.
Never had to pay it. And so I'm just trying to keep that straight.
Yeah, that's good.
Doc Hollywood.
KPT announcing he has never paid the NIT game.
What?
He's never lost.
Hogwash.
Very first time I get kings. It's aces, ace, king, kings. And, the ace king ends up being the one jamming, of course.
I love this bit that Mark does. Like, pretending he shows up every Thursday. And pretending that we don't order food every Thursday.
Every Thursday.
It's part of the bit.
They take turns.
Yeah.
On Thursday.
What a ding dong.
I think John H. brought Chick-fil-A last week. And OFC brought some, that was 3 weeks ago. OFC brought the Indian food that was very spicy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that Indian food was incredible.
Yes. They're talking about it right now.
Well, I ordered Persian food.
Oh, that's
Persian food.
Oh, yeah. You wanted the food that Doc got? That was Persian.
Sean Persian?
Put it in here.
I got some,
What Sean was in
I
it?
got some kubidat, I got some eggplant.
I definitely know the difference.
I do not.
So with that big 3-bet with eights, which is a nice play, Sam, he gets rid of his NIT button, and John Harris loses the NIT game and surrenders $200 to this pot, which is now splashy. And we have the $40 straddle on, and there's dead money in there. This pot could get pretty big.
Yeah, so when they are doing bet sizing,
We love big pots.
yeah, our overlay shows 80, but it's actually 150 more than that.
I wonder how the computer could handle splash pots.
What I would do when it was an actual flip is I would just make it a
Oh,
bomb
yeah.
pot. Because the
Just make it a
computer is
single
giving
board bomb pot.
everybody
Yeah.
$25, which makes up for it because of the tipping, so that's irrelevant.
Yeah.
But when I did a $25 splash pot, it would immediately take away that $25 that person just paid everybody, and
Yeah.
it worked out well. And then they decided not to do splash pots anymore. And
I
just
have an
play it
idea
regular.
that you could shoot over to the developer.
All right. And what I do now is take the money and just transfer it from one player to whoever wins this one.
Yeah.
So, like, there's a spot in there where you can transfer money, and I click on everybody except for the winner and say $25, and then I click on the winner, and he receives $25 from everybody, which is actually the $25 that the computer thought the NIT game paid everybody.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just talking shop while OFC bets like $500 on that river with 4 diamonds on the board, with just a weak ace. That was risky.
No diamonds, but a
Brave.
lot of heart.
A lot of heart.
I almost used my
Exactly.
So much of a bluff card for you. Yeah. Because you missed everything. I put you on a dead shot. I'm like, you have no options but to bluff.
Well, you can have it.
Good Lord, Sean.
Yeah, but
Sean just called out KPT's hand. I put you on a gut shot, but that river was such a good bluff card for you. So he's kind of blocking a bluff. Interesting stuff. KPT doing sneaky shit right now. He's just limping with ace king, praying to God someone raises.
Which is a good bet on this table.
Our villain might.
OFC might. No. Actually, you know what it is?
Oh, he's taking the bait.
Yep. That's what it is.
Yeah, our villain is not passive, doesn't like to let limpers see flops. That's for damn sure. He's a villain. He's about to get raised. And then the next time KPT limps under the gun,
They might let
he
him
won't
get away
raise
with
it because it's suspicious as hell.
Yep.
It was suspicious as hell this time.
Mediocre Poker says our villain hates money.
These two have a really funny feud
Yes.
that makes no sense.
He's such a
Yeah.
ducky.
I'm not going to read that stuff out loud anymore, Mark. Our villain defends. Plays a 3-bet pot out of position with 8-6 suited. Doesn't flop well. He's got double backdoor stuff, I guess, but Ace King does flop well, and we'll put in at least a 1/4 size bet here. It seems to be 160. That's close.
No.
Do you peeler one? You don't.
No, he had backdoor straight, backdoor flush, backdoor 2 pair, but I mean, there's really
At the moment, it's 8 high.
yeah,
So
exactly.
you fold.
Like a 7 of clubs might make it fun,
I heard that story.
but it would have got expensive.
KPT's playing really well and is our big winner at the moment. He's up over $2,000. We'll see these stacks in a second. I assume people are topping up. That's what I was going to say earlier that I didn't say. I'm like internally decided that I'm going to study someone's game once a week
Okay,
and remember it. Not to use it against them,
right?
but just to, you know.
We could use it against him.
Yeah, if my bankroll was bigger, I could play in games this big. Move up to the big time. But no, I'm poor.
If I hated money, I could do that.
I think I could hang with these dudes. It's not Benji's game.
Did I miss another step up?
Oh, our villain with ace jack top 2, KPT with jack 10.
He's 5-handed, so he's got a trap with it first to act. I like that. I mean, I think I like that.
Oh, I know what I don't like. They I had a tournament on Tuesday that I streamed, so they don't have the 4-color deck on. Let me fix that right now.
4-color deck. I don't think I like that.
You don't like 4-color deck?
I don't think so. I remember when I used to try to play online, I never used it. I was like, this is weird.
Because right now I thought Sam had a flush draw. Because the diamond was red instead of blue like it should be.
Yeah, front door diamond's good. Oh, please, by all means, turn it on, because I'm probably the outlier.
Yeah, you definitely are.
Yeah.
We've polled people before.
I'm just being selfish. Our villain checking flop gets paid off for that check on the flop by just a king. This is a good play, our villain. Make 430 for you. What's up, everybody? Thank you for watching and listening. Just on a 15-minute delay, what you're watching and what you're hearing have happened at 2 different points of time in reality. That reality happened 15 minutes ago. Your eyes, he won the minimum. Jesus.
Oh, here, listen to this.
36.
Wow,
that's big mean.
Wow.
It's like the end of
That's
the
supposed
world.
to be.
All right, let's reset it.
What was that?
36.
Dog face
Yeah, that's
defense,
what
people
I'm
get
doing.
beat it.
All right, well,
There it is.
I tried to make it so that it came up at the same time Tyler was reading it. But the short story is Doc just paid Behnam $100.
Right.
And now they're going to start over at 0.
What the hell's all over the floor?
Somebody just spilled their food, and it looks like it was John.
Oh, John.
It's all over John's plate.
Oh, John.
John, come on.
I mean, it's a little bit of a risk. I mean, Ethiopian food at the poker table.
I like that he
It's not
had...
about the Ethiopian part.
No, I like that he had fork food.
Yeah.
That people weren't, like... I was at a club in Minnesota once, not a club, a casino, where they thought it was a good idea to have chicken wings.
On the menu.
Complimentary chicken wing buffet before the tournament. And I was like, who came up with this idea?
Complimentary chicken wings
Oh my goodness.
in Minnesota.
They
Incredible.
were- yeah.
Hey, there's Kyle.
My man Kyle.
Big dog. Very jealous. He went to the Stars game last night, and I did not.
Seat open. We're going to ban John.
I came here to play poker.
It was a good
It
time.
was good times.
Good time on a Monday night.
This is a double board PLO 5-carded bomb pot, $15, no cap. This can get ugly.
Did you say 5 card?
4 card?
It's 4 cards.
Yeah. PLO bomb pot, double boarded. I like to say all those specifiers in weird spots. You know, it'd be perfect or like purposely confusing because that's what good broadcasters do. The hell am I talking about? Ooh, check that out. Oh. Our villain flops a straight. I thought it was a straight flush draw. It is not.
The next thing he's going to fix is have 2 equities, one on the top board, one on the bottom board.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Instead of just right now the amount of your equities, you know, I'm not positive, but.
Oh, Azim, it's all right, bud.
If you're if you're a Hold'em player, not used to PLO, you've got 4 cards to work with, and now you've got 2 boards to look at. There's just too much information.
Azim asked a question that is indicative of someone that hasn't played a bomb pot before. So I would advise Azim to tread cautiously.
Yes.
And honestly, for $75, that hand, sir, is a fold.
Yeah. I remember the first time I played 5-card PLO high-low, otherwise known as Congress.
Yep.
I was driving the action with bottom set, thinking it was good. I was 4th place to the flop straight, the middle set, and the top set, who all checked to me. Our villain's still good with a straight on bottom.
He picks up a straight draw on top, too. But yeah, Mark's right. Flopped a straight on the bottom with 2 flush draws. And pots it out. This time it's for $300. Azim, no!
He's got 60% equity.
I mean, right now he does have the best hand on top. I take that back. John has 2 pair on top.
He needs a king, a 10.
Hey, there's a king for him. No one had a hard draw, though.
Well, he will win half of the pot.
And our villain checks this time, because hearts get there.
If
Azim get lucky here.
He just rips it.
I think he just potted it.
He did. He said all in.
My God, man.
13-20.
Just insanely brazen. You can do it, Kyle. You got this, buddy.
He gets runner, 2 pair, and rips it. And our villain might fold because that looks like
maybe he's sharking us.
Yeah.
Maybe he's pretending to not know how to play bomb pots. He's even asking questions now. John gets the hell out of there. I think our villain folds here too. Could easily be getting quartered.
It is a very bad river. He has nothing on top. What, he's got 1 pair on top?
Mm-hmm.
And a straight that's no good because the hearts came home on bottom. And
Even ace king of hearts
I folded, yeah. I'll take
I'm rookie, you can call me.
Oh, you know the thing that I found?
what's that?
I can put some bars on top of.
Oh, here. Should put this up.
I fold. Take it.
He folds. It
Yeah,
does work for Azim.
it gets through. If he shows this hand, the table will flip out.
That reminds me of David Alexander watching me play PLO last night.
Do you know what I said earlier? The villain bluffed Azim real hard earlier, and I was like, that's how you make enemies, buddy.
Yeah.
And he just got his revenge.
I have hearts.
What can I call a 7 and chop?
No, hell no.
He's like, what
Good bet, Azim.
Yes.
If he's playing like wolf in sheep's clothing there, that's genius.
He's like, I'm all in. Okay, you can pot.
Yes.
I mean, on one side, you want on the other side.
Yes. Let's play some more bump pot.
Man, he John says, let's play some more bomb pots right away.
Yes.
All that money is coming back, Azim.
Let's just play some more bomb pots. That was fun.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you, most of the time you're getting.
There's a guy that plays here that loves just straight up bomb pot tables.
Yes.
He is going to Vegas during the tournaments to play 25, 50, or like $50 bomb pot table.
I know, me too.
And the amount of money he's going to make is going to be staggering.
I thought he was kidding. I thought he had like 7, 8 jack, no problem.
He's not joking.
He's like, I'm not joking. No, we believe you.
I thought he had like 7, 8 jack. It's so sick.
I found the one guy in the room worse than me.
Dude, it might be time for a beer. Actually, can you take this hand?
Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, toss this one too, please. Is that from today or yesterday? Yeah, that was from last night. That was me.
No, it's a bluff. Listen, that's straight up bluff. In that game, that's a pure bluff.
Yes. Azim was value betting, and John told him you were bluffing. That was a very good bluff, sir.
Yeah.
All right, we do have a 9th player.
Anderson also brought a lot.
Oh, there we go.
75.
Extra half if you want. Now it's high. If you want it.
He's got 3 on his neck.
I'll bring you one.
I'll take the black one.
No, he's got extra.
What do you want your stream name to be? Okay. And how much?
You can match the stack if you want.
Now you can match the second.
All right. Tram coming into the 5 seat. She is a very solid player. She does not know about the no cell phones at the table rule yet.
The lowest VPIP pays the highest. That's the only thing is,
Kyle's going to slap her hand and take no cell phones at the table.
It resets every hour. The last hour is 200. Then we have a NIT Game, $200 every other round. So it'll start back on dog, I think it is.
Our villain has a gut shot, double gut, needs a deuce or a 6 or a club. Little does he know the 3 or the 4 will also be good. John is straight bluffing.
You better run up to these.
Oh, yeah, check it.
Oh, our villain rips it in.
Didn't no sea changes. Did you give her a clear? So this one, like
My brother only brought
This
5
one gets all the,
So our villain checks. John bets 200, and our villain rips it in with the flush draw, straight draw, and takes down the hand.
Look at that. Look at all that equity. 6-4 of flop. Double gutted, club draw.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Same amount.
6 club.
The new VPIPs after one hand.
no seat change, no.
Doc, John, and our villain. Actually, that's after 2 hands. Are all at 50%.
oh C dash. C dash RAM.
I had to jaw in the whip. I wasn't gonna hit the river.
Good bet, good bet.
I don't know. I think we got quite a bit to hit.
It had a lot of
Even a
outs.
pair might have been good.
Yes. I'm not.
Are y'all doing the net game?
That's what sucks. Like,
Once
start on
it
dog.
gets back
it's
to
not
Okay.
on me.
Starts on one.
Once it gets back to dog.
Raise to 20.
So that's gonna start in Behnam then? Or
No,
John's?
dogs.
Dogs? Okay.
Doc's like,
Raise to 80.
Behnam makes it 25 with the deuce 6 in early position. Folds over to OFC, who 3 bets it to 80 with ace queen.
700?
Behnam says he has 700 behind.
Check, check.
5-6 jack, check, check. Behnam pulls ahead with trip sixes on the turn.
175 today.
It's hard to believe he hit this board at all.
Call.
And OFC is drawing dead. He does not want to see an ace or a queen because it would be very hard to get. Uh-oh. Well, it's a flush. He said all in, got snap called, and said I have a 6. Just about $600 behind. Behnam adds $825 to his stack.
Yeah, it was perfect.
Thank you. He couldn't make it today.
All right, guys. Well, we have the chat going on here. Let's get you some points.
Charles wants to go.
Hey, Eric, you want a beer?
Yes, please.
Michelob?
Sure. I think I drank them all last night, but whatever else we have, I'm good with.
Bud Light.
I will take Bud Light.
It's a kill button. Like, anytime somebody wins a hand and you want to see it, you can immediately shoot it one time. Whether you're in
It is. She walked in as soon as you walked out.
You get 1 hour or 1 stream?
All right, Cloudbot. Let's go to loyalty. Let's give everybody. Mediocre Poker has 10x more than anybody else. That's crazy.
So good. Gambling points.
All right,
other than the
go. You want to trade places? Let me exit out of here, and let's go back to here. And there you go. Yeah, Tram. Oh, they don't have Tram's picture. I'm going to go fix that.
What's up, y'all? I'm back. My name's Dan. Hello. Tram's already in a battle with OFC. Wow, what is happening here? Rain Dan. Man, I'm not sure what Tram's doing. I hope her cards got read right by the computer machine. OFC's just going max pressure. Tram just has jack high. Wow. That's 375. Yeah. 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 Nice.
keep your shit.
I didn't even see it.
OFC's such a liar.
I put you on aces, actually.
Oh, I'm lying because I didn't say aces?
You lie because you just always lie.
You always lie with me?
Yeah.
Yes, it's hilarious. He always lies about what he has. He does it so often it's become funny. He did not have kings. They're all going to see this later, OFC. Oh, and then they'll laugh. No more lying on the stream when you can see my hand eventually. It's probably the logical conclusion. Sam makes a big raise with ace 8 of hearts, $55. T-Ram, mystery hand. Oh, what up, Luke? I am the Danimal. Top pair for Sam. Medium kicker.
Check, check.
John's calling 55 bucks.
85 is the bet.
Mark, I was imitating a specific person. Canceled. I'm canceled. KPT puts in a call with second pair, and John calls with third pair. Oh, KPT running really well tonight. Who brought 50 ties?
100 for that.
Sam goes small. This is going to seem like weakness, and KPT just flats. Don't scare anybody off, I guess. Don't get a big ace to fold. That would be a nightmare. A very bricky river. Does Sam think he's still good? He made a very small turn bet. Yes. Yes. Now it is time to decide how much to bet. Targeting an ace. Missed flush draw. Oh, yeah, no, he hyper polarizes Sam. This is a big overbet to the pot. Sam has $1,200, so. Damn, dude. This pot was only $700. And effectively, this is an overbet for $1,240. Sam gonna try to bluff catch. KPT is polarized, meaning he is representing the nuts or a bluff. What bluffs would he have? Missed diamonds? Oh, he gets called. He gets paid off. What an incredible play, KPT.
He's on fire.
He is on fire.
I'm gonna give him bigger chips. Nice hand.
He just flatted that $100 turn bet, and that got him paid off on the river.
Yeah. Yeah, there's 1,000 on it. So it's back.
Getting max value with trip tens. Yeah. KPT is running very well. In fact, he's running way out in front.
Place out that I'm gonna jam
No,
that.
he gave you the.
I gave you the
205
two
and
big
three.
Oh,
He gave you 205.
I guess I missed a big hand where our villain won a pot. 'Cause he was stuck a little bit. Now Sam is stuck a buy-in. So is Azim. Right about there. Doc down 1,000.
Adding 13.
I don't know how our villain is up, honestly.
That game is now.
So he's in for 2 now. You're
Added another 1,000.
Sam, no, but Sam's in for 2.
He's in for 2. One of them went over there. One of them went
Okay. That's the word. Yeah, Sam, 2,000. Sam is in for 2,000.
What? Did the button?
Yeah,
No.
that's correct. And we are throwing the Nick game out?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you mind just so I can figure out?
I mean, someone bought the chips.
It's 5-5. And then
Knit Button's back out, folks.
You took his money and now you're throwing.
Straddle's on.
Are we missing one?
Yeah.
Oh, they only give us. There's only
Oh,
one.
because yeah.
We added up later. That's
Are we still doing, John gets 2?
Yes.
Straddle's on for 10 to play. 2 dead buttons.
Hand 42.
Are we missing?
Call 10. No, everyone straddle. Call 10.
He has. It's 5-5-10.
5-5. 10 is straddle.
OFC limping Jack 10 offsuit.
Are we
That's
missing the
interesting.
no, we get some.
I count 9.
Azim, who's been on the passive side all night, is getting way out of line. 5 deuce offsuit makes it 35. Is not going to get the folds he wanted. But he gets Jack 10 to fold from OFC. That's wild. Because Behnam put the 3-bet into 205. How'd I miss that? Doc on the button. The button is powerful. But he's going to have to get, well, he's got more equity than I thought he would have. 43%. This pot's already $500. Behnam flops a 6, but it's bottom pair on this flop, and there's a king out there. Yeah, Doc, I like that.
Yeah, chop up. Yeah. Oh no, somebody mucks. Somebody mucks face down. I've seen that a couple of times.
Has there been a chop pot yet? This is the tie game.
Waiting for our first chop pot. Thank you.
Yeah, I know. We still have the tire.
So when two players chop a pot, the rest of the players at the table throw $25 in the middle.
And then change to a splash pot. That's why he's
It's one of the more bizarre things I've ever heard.
the splash pot. Chop pot.
I mean, poker-wise.
Just on splash pot?
No, it becomes.
But it
next
got
when you
English.
chop in, then it's
Face up and the
Is
rest
that included in the offer?
Tran plays a lot of PLO. She's very good at it.
Okay.
chop one single board.
She ain't afraid of nobody either.
You get quartered, and that would be.
I guess if you get quartered in the ball pot, does it count?
Wait,
I mean,
I don't think it's counting bomb pods. I think it's just strictly the
so
whole.
bomb pot doesn't count on one board, one board? Okay.
Double showers on the 20
because I mean, technically,
full.
it's
I mean,
quartered.
that's too high of a chance of a chop.
Yeah.
I know. I agree. Well, I'm not saying like a chop. I'm saying like a quarter.
Call 20.
Yeah, because one of the boards would be chopped, you're saying? Only the top board matters if
Call.
you're going twice.
Okay, yeah, that's making a lot of sense. $20 straddle was on, and we have 4 limpers. And OFC is being nice, not raising there. With his 8 deuce. Open-ended for Behnam. It's not bad. Doc flops a flush and a pair. Flops a flush draw and a pair, I should say.
It would be very difficult to flop a flush and a pair.
That's correct.
And then we'll start it again.
You say you're not a liar. I'm taking that as truth.
He's not saying he's going to. He's saying he wants to, guys.
And this $50 bet gets 4 callers.
English my second language.
Azim really wants to get rid of that knit button this time around. Tram. Turning trips. And 73% equity.
Behnam with open ender. Doc with a two flush draw, bottom pair. Needs exactly a club to come out.
I would love to see Tram raise here. She does. It's a good check raise. You can get called by lots of draws. Doc has a baby flush draw. He does block some full houses.
She was in the straddle, so she could literally have anything.
She could not have pocket jacks. She fills up on the river. Behnam would have hit the wheel.
How, sorry,
How long are you gonna wear that hat?
how long? We're like, oops.
Forever.
Big
I
bet.
don't think I've played with you in the last like 2 months. That
Right. But in Black Police,
And Doc missed and can't call. Nice hand tram.
this is
She has to show everybody the full boat.
Damn.
Damn, Tram.
Behnam saying a little prayer that he didn't
Yeah.
stay in.
Is there anything else? Was it 3?
Ace of clubs, what time?
you guys heard of her nip button so 20 times.
Or a 3?
Nice pot, Tram.
so happy you raised that because I would have lost all.
She's probably already up a little bit. $435. Why'd she put the hyphen here? Oh, people can see that mouse. All right.
Ram. No, they can't.
T-Ram.
You can put your mouse over there. They can't see it. I've got it turned off.
Okay, cool.
Technology.
Technology and stuff.
But-
Welcome, new viewers.
So another update is you have to turn this off.
Say what now?
When you pull up their stack sizes.
Oh, yeah, I've been doing that anyway.
Perfect. Yep. It used to be when he started the hand, it would go away and you'd have to pull it back up again.
Yeah.
Now he's got
better,
it so you actually have to turn it on and turn it off. It takes some getting used to, but I like it more.
Me too. John makes a smallish 3-bet.
And T-Ram has her picture on there now, if you noticed.
You're pretty fast at that.
Yes.
This is a very suspicious 3-bet size. And KBT makes an incredibly light call. 5 deuce. Hits a deuce.
Well, he made it 35, so it was barely a min click back to him.
Mm-hmm. John checks back, flop. KPT's trying to get to a cheap river, and he will.
I think he calls a reasonable bet now.
Hey man, John, if you want 5 deuce offsuit to fold, you probably need to make your 3-bet sizing a little bigger. KPT's running incredibly well, winning 3-bet pots with 5 deuce offsuit. Poker privilege. Oh, is this the guy that y'all always make fun of? Not make fun of, just like poke fun at for being white? I think it is, yeah.
I thought it was sturdy. I might be wrong.
Oh, what up, Biggie? No, it's not the Office theme night. It's the tie game.
Has anybody tied yet?
No chop pots tonight. So, Biggie, like, if there's a chop pot,
it was sturdy.
The other players at the table throw $25 in the middle. And then we play a splash pot. Oh, yeah, it was sturdy. Dirty, sturdy. John with another nice hand worth a raise in the hijack, I would think.
KPT is an acceptable stand-in since sturdy's not on the table.
I think John just rips it here.
He's only got $445 left.
Yeah, what? Yeah, I'm agreeing with him. Just why not?
The A and the J.
It's better than losing the NIT game. If someone calls you,
you're in good position.
Whatever. Ace jack off for $445.
Sam thought about it with
Sounds
9
great.
deuce.
Is it on me?
All in. Fold. You're good.
No.
Don't be true. Don't be true. Okay. KPT makes this call with a weaker ace, but he's got plenty of equity.
I need spades.
Oh. Well, you're probably good if you make a pair.
No, you know, there's 3 outs.
Yeah, needs exactly a 4-ball. Doesn't get it. John does hit his jack. That is irrelevant.
KPT's up so much he can make calls like that. And because John is knit button, it looks very obviously like a knit button play, right? Your ace-4 is good plenty of times.
And plan B as you get there.
Yeah.
There's always a plan B. He's wearing the vest.
Yeah, I did.
He looks great with that tie on.
Biggie, I used to be real preppy, and I used to be bow tie guy, because all my New Orleans cousins are, and it's a New Orleans thing, apparently. I thought that was cool, but it was super lame in Dallas.
No argument here.
Yeah, yeah.
I've only wore a bow tie at prom.
Huh.
And weddings.
I mean, weddings, yeah. When you're,
what are you going to do?
Yeah.
We're
Yeah, I have king queen. I guess.
Cavat.
I have a black tie wedding in effing Pittsburgh in August.
John with a K and a K.
He's trying to get invited back, obviously.
Crazy kick-ass boys. John's got some big hands tonight, and luckily he doubled up, so he has some chips to move around with these kings. Anyone else have anything to play with?
Call.
Oh, he made it big. He made it 75 and gets 2 callers. KPT up so much, you just like seeing flops, man. Because that's standard. I mean, he was the big blind straddle.
Oh, no.
Lord.
Bad for KPT.
Well, there is an ace out there, but just such a fantastic flop for sets of kings.
John's got so little. I mean,
second set, hoping there's a good ace out there and get called by flush draws.
175.
he does
All
have.
of the Broadway straight draws call here. He goes 175.
I wouldn't be surprised if KPT raises him right now. I would just
I would be, yeah. With an ace on the board, you peeler one, see what happens. If it's a 10, this is a nightmare. Okay. Bricky ass turn. Does John get sneaky now? This is just Hollywood out the ass.
Well, he's thinking I've got what do the cool kids call it? The SPR, the stack to pot ratio, or PSR, or
SPR.
SPR,
Stack to pot ratio.
He's got
Very important
680, there's
metric.
580.
Oh my god, that's disgusting.
Okay, so KPC folded with a king up, and then John just showed the set of kings, so all the kings were out. And Villain says that's disgusting.
Well,
Good play, John. I'd like to play sets of kings like that fast.
right now. Just give Just give
People
it.
slow play sets too often, I think. Probably wrong about that.
No, I'm a full actually.
Who knows?
Well, he was the pre-flop raiser, so checking the flop would have been really suspicious.
Exactly.
Probably have him here.
$10 shot.
And with the ace queen now, he's got back-to-back good hands.
Raise to 30.
A little mini heater, huh?
Yeah, he's
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
we spoke too soon.
Now it's Sam with the crazy kick-ass boys.
King nine.
130.
He goes to 130. Oh my goodness gracious.
An ace queen for our villain.
And he 4-bet squeezes cold 4-bet to 400.
Wow.
Sam is in heaven. John probably gets out of the way now.
No, yeah, I guess. He's thinking about it. Do I?
Because Doc brings so many ties, he's like rotating through them.
I love it.
He's trying a bunch of different ones on.
You want to see a funny picture? Doc is a little bit of a wild man on the road, too. I was driving here today.
We should have Tombstone Night, Big E. What's that say?
It's Doc.
Oh, that's Doc?
Yeah, he passed me, flew by me with John does fold.
Yeah, you got to fold ace queen there as the initial raiser when a cold 4-bet comes in. And now it's Sam doing a little bit of Hollywood. And people are good at acting around
He's
here.
got 1,700, 1,800. You just rip it in here?
You don't have to. You call this pot to be 975. You'll have like 14 back.
I think specifically against villain.
No.
I think I kind
In position, I think I just like a call with kings. Well, it doesn't matter what I like. I mean, I don't know what a solver does, and you're making adjustments to your villains all the time.
And he might call with queens.
Oh, yeah.
It looks weaker to shove right now. Like shoving looks like you're trying to get somebody off of their hand.
1950.
Now the joke's funnier.
You know, where if he would have 4-bet raised it to 1,000, it would have looked a lot stronger.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
You know, if he was trying to get value and he just raised it again instead of shoving. Shoving looks weaker than just a raise, a value raise, I think. What do I know?
You're definitely getting called by aces, and there's just a cooler. You're getting called by queens. Possibly jacks. Doubt it. And then, if in any instance you fold out any combos of ace-king, that's a nightmare. He had the knit button. He shows kings.
Oh. Can I see the flop? Can I see the flop? Let's see it.
Hey, let's rabbit the whole thing, Kyle. Why not?
He's gonna do it.
Of course he is. Hey, there's the flop. Here's the turn.
Oh yeah.
Let's see if the river hits.
Oh,
Oh wow.
Is that a king on the river? My goodness.
No board on it.
Hey, let's do the double board. Kyle, what happened if we ran it twice?
I still can't believe we haven't shot the pot yet. John was a little mini here. These VPIP numbers did restart in this hour. So John's played a lot of hands this hour. I guess we're only like 30 minutes into it. Anywho, T-Ram, our new player at the table.
What did you say?
What?
T-A-R? Tram. T-Ram.
Yeah, no, she puts a hyphen here for some reason.
Okay. She likes to be called T-Ram.
Does she really?
I don't know. They said, what do you want to go and buy on stream? She said T-Ram. But I believe her name is Tram.
No, her name is Tram.
Okay.
I'm certain of that. I'll ask her.
Yeah, it felt like a nuts in my hand when you made it 400. With 2 knit buttons. I was like, oh, I have the nuts here.
Biggie, I have never seen Impractical Jokers.
It's a good show. You'll like it.
Hand 48. Behnam wants to get rid of the knit button. Opens with 7-6 offsuit. All right, Azim. This is when you can get rid of your knit button. Just make a big ass bet. Yeah. Goes to 505. Oh, and it was our villain that 3-bets 150 as a bluff.
Look at these kings going around. Oh, okay.
Oh, I know. Kings.
Very nice.
Nice.
I lost a big pot to our villain last night with Ace King of Diamonds. I raised pre-flop. He defends his button straddle. It comes out Ace, 5 of diamonds, 6 of diamonds. So I've got top pair, top kicker, flush draw.
What a flop for you.
I bet he calls. Turns a 6. I bet he calls. Rivers, I don't remember. I missed my diamond. I check. He bets 200 into like probably a 400 pot, and I snap him off with top pair. He has 5-6 for a full house. That he defended 20 pre from the buttons.
Was it offsuit?
Of course it was. Yeah. He had 2 flush draws.
20's off.
Yeah.
He just plays better than I
He's
do.
a villain. Sam here, 9-8 suited. Goes to 55. OFC didn't look at his hand. Snap calls. It's not good, buddy. It's not good.
Yeah, his
KPT changes gears really well. Does not put in a 3-bet here. No, Big E, the Star Wars guy is not still around. I've not seen Steven in a while. Oh my god, KPT. This could get fun.
7 of spades in John's hand.
Check.
That's significant because Sam can't make a straight flush is what you mean.
Exactly.
Nice catch. Sam, 6-handed, he's gonna C-bet his flush draw.
Yeah.
He thinks he has a straight flush draw, but we know he doesn't.
He looked at the hand the first time.
John ruined it for him.
Oh, Doc's in here with a pair of 6s for 75 bucks. Why not? Doesn't have a knit button. Top 2 and the nut flush draw for KPT. He honestly has too much of this.
Yeah, he's got to slow down and let somebody catch up.
No, not necessarily. Sam might bet again.
Sam's open-ended now with a flush draw.
Big ass combo draw.
A 7, a queen, a spade.
I think it's raise time for Sam. Yes, it is. 2 flush draws out there now. I think he even can go bigger. Technically.
open ended with a flush draw, that's hard to get away from.
Oh, you can basically never fold. He doesn't realize how bad a shape he's in.
He needs a 7 or a queen that's not a spade. That's not
Rick.
it.
Backdoor diamonds get there? Yeah, Sam misses everything. That's a bummer for KPT. He's still going to take down a big-ass pot.
I love his hat. I love your hat.
Interesting check back. Yeah, backdoor flush gets there, but and there's a Broadway possibility.
Yeah, he raises on the turn and gets called. It looks like he might be getting called by a flush draw, diamond flush draw.
Yeah, I lost 3K.
Yeah, no. KPT's on a heater. This is a 5-5 game. It's more like a 5-5-10. He's at 4K. That's fun. That's fantastic, KPT.
I'm adding 14.
6-4 is at 1,400.
Thanks everybody for tuning in. This is Poker House at Peaks. Stop on by for fun action.
You still can.
Oh,
Sounds sincere, eh?
Cinco de Mayo
What are we doing for Cinco de Mayo?
on Sunday.
Margs?
How does this sound?
Straddles
Cinco is 5.
Yeah.
How about
chips, please.
$5 hourly for the entire week?
$5 hourly for the week?
Yeah. The week of Cinco de Mayo, starting Sunday until next Saturday, $5 an hour. $5 margaritas and $5 Coronas and Dos Equis.
Fantastic. What a perk. Azim does not raise with kings on the button. That could get him in trouble here.
Oh, yeah.
Well, nope,
Never mind.
Flops the second nut full house. No one else has
John
a
needs
pocket
an
pair
ace.
though.
No one, everybody else is drawing dead.
And Azim's just keeping this trap open.
Yeah. Oh, please be a club. Please be a club. Please be a club. 265 in the pot. Bet 100. John's thinking about it. He's like, I've got the nut club on trips on board.
Don't want to be drawing possibly dead already.
Yeah, he does let it go. Sam folds a flush draw also.
I think I'm good.
I have to be. I have to be. Yeah, you gotta be good.
Azim misses out on some money there. I think a reasonable 3-bet pre-flop would have gotten him a couple calls at least.
He doesn't
John's
show.
definitely calling. Doesn't show the kings.
That's nice.
And there are a couple people with knit buttons. A few actually.
Who has a knit button?
Behnam, OFC, and Villain.
A unlikely trio to have the knit button.
Sure is. And yeah,
They're
three of
talking
these
about
guys
VPIPs.
could start battling a lot.
We got about 15 minutes left of the VPIP game. Where are we at right now?
I could pull this up real quick. Ooh, Tram wants to play some hands. She got here late though.
She's new.
She makes this 60.
No, to the highest
Jack 8 of hearts.
Oh, lowest pays the highest?
No, I'm saying, what the fuck am I doing? Wait, Jack 3 on the button. Jack 3 awesome.
4 players.
Now, trick to the VPIP game.
Yeah.
When you're like under the gun or +1 and it's cheap to call, just call and then fold.
Yeah.
Fold to the 3-bet, but you get credit for the VPIP because you voluntarily put in money. That's a cheap way to not lose the VPIP game.
Oh yeah.
75.
Oh, yeah, no more.
If it doesn't add up to more than 100.
Whatever Doc wants.
Yeah, you do. Well, yeah, you do it 10 times and you might as well just pay the 100.
Next week. I don't have to weigh anything, but you
Oh, this is a bummer for Tram. Flops the second best 8.
I don't have one either.
All right.
She's actually check raising here. Tram does a lot of good check raising. She also has a gut shot straight draw. She blocks some 8-9. That's a good card to have.
Are you listening to this conversation in the background?
No, what are they
They're
saying?
discussing the theme next week is going to be a Yellowstone theme, where they're all wearing cowboy gear. Hats, chaps, boots.
What if I don't have any cowboy gear?
That's the conversation. You guys live in Texas and nobody has some cowboy hats?
Excellent check raise, Tram. Gets a better queen to fold. And yeah, Eric says nice hand.
Definitely good against me.
And a healthy tip. Tram's the best.
Pop up that VPIP. Let's see how far up she went with the pre-flop and the post-flop action. She's up to 30. What was she at before? 25?
Yes. Yeah.
So do that 2 more times in the next 10 minutes. And you'll overtake Azim and OFC. And actually, everybody's at 40. Doc Hollywood, OFC, and Azim are all at 40. That's because John was putting on a clinic with his run of good hands.
Ooh, I can do that. A tutu is like a skirt.
T-Ram, Tram, suggests we wear tutus next week. And if you win with pocket twos, everybody pays you $100 because you're wearing a tutu.
That's great.
That's gonna volunteer, but you volunteer first.
We'll have to switch our game to Tuesday for one.
Oh, I like it. Change to Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
When you were in the tutu.
Tutu Tuesdays.
I'd tune into that game. OFC was suited ace queen. 150 to go from the straddle.
This is a 10x bet over some limpers. Charge him.
He wants to get and it looks like he's trying to get rid of the knit button.
Oh, for sure.
Because we're so close to the knit game being done.
Ooh, I had the same type of shit.
And with how wide people are calling pre-flop raises, you can size up in this game.
For sure.
Jack 7 off. Every time I tried those with those on, I got called. And when I have
Would you open that door for me a little bit?
I absolutely will.
Hey, Faye, that you? Alright, we get Faye.
He can do it.
Oh, thanks, bud.
2.
how many buttons we got left?
I'm actually thinking about it. I don't think a $5 Corona is a good enough value. I think I'm going to switch that to 2 for 1s.
2 for 1s?
2 for 1s, Coronas and Dos Equis.
I love that.
Did I tell you the story? And I probably did because it's a funny story. I was in Cancun a couple of years ago, living on pina coladas and daiquiris.
Thank you, Kyle. Hey, good lord, the kings are going around.
I had to pause my story for this hand.
Azim doesn't raise with him again.
To be continued. It's going to pay off this time, though.
It's got to, right?
How often does this not get raised pre? He's thinking, I'm going to limp again. I'm going to trap.
Oh no, actually I'm good.
He's so disappointed that nobody's raising again. He's like, are we really going to go 7-way?
Seven-handed with kings and doesn't raise. This is why, I mean.
This is why you raise.
This is a nightmare scenario. It's not that bad. It is now, yeah.
It is. It's not good.
Now.
I saw Behnam with bottom pair. Sam with a jack high flush draw. Our villain and OFC both with an ace slow playing it. They both checked it to Azim, who finally bet with his kings.
Super multi-way. You want to check some weak aces for sure. Put that in a check call range. Now our villain is super confused because there's still
like,
5 freaking people in here. Not super confused, just like, I mean, it sucks.
He's like, what's going on here? I wanted to raise one guy, not 6.
He's putting in the check raise.
Raise to 375.
This is bold.
Azim is quick with the folds also, though.
Yeah.
He recognizes when he's behind, and he doesn't tank and deliberate and ponder what would have happened if he would have done something. He just lets it go. I like it. Oh, Sam smells he smells a squeeze, and he's going to try to semi-bluff his way out of this.
You think so?
I think so. He just said, "What are you playing behind?"
Oh, he did ask about the stack? Okay.
And it's a 20.
That's a good sign.
Yeah, it's going to cost him 2,300.
A back raise here would be nasty.
Yeah. It works, right?
I don't know. Yeah, okay. That's what made the most sense to me.
But that whole scenario of going through the what do you have left, what do you have behind, count my stack. Okay, let's call. Yeah. What's the percentage that our villain checks now?
Now that's interesting. OFC is an elite hand reader. Even against two people. Oh my god, he back raised. What?
Now our villain folds. He has the best hand.
This is the hand of the night.
Of course he does.
This is the hand of the night. Elite hand reading. This is honestly official fucking crusher stuff.
And now I can't crop this one for Facebook. I'll have to bleep it.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. You can't cuss on Facebook?
Grandmas are watching.
Oh wow! Good lord.
This one's definitely going on Facebook now.
Good lord.
I'll use the bleep button.
Our villain, buddy. Wow. You think OFC limp back raises with... What, is he certain he has a nut flush draw? Or does he never have 2-3 here? It's OFC.
In the straddle.
Okay, so Sam is actually getting a price. Like, even up... I mean, what he doesn't want, and yeah.
He doesn't want to be up against the...
He doesn't want to be up against better flush draws.
Yeah.
Obviously. But, and that's what OFC looks like he has here. Oh, our villain.
Yeah.
This is just unfortunate. You think OFC's going to fold to a jam after he back raises to 1,400 or whatever? Biggest pot of the night.
They are going to run it twice.
OFC takes that one with a better kicker. Man.
Drawing.
Yeah, it's done. Our villain's going to be sick. Is he going to show?
Ace, Jack, 10. Ace,
Oh, sorry, buddy. That's rough.
Two pair of aces and 8 with a 5 kicker. This was advanced play. I wanted to
This was advanced.
This was advanced play.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Both of them.
When I go over the top, I'm like, he can't call, you know? He's got to put me on deuce 3 or a set.
Or just top pair, no kicker.
That's an amazing hand. I mean, those two, I mean, crushers and villains leveling each other into making giant-ass moves.
That could have gone either way. That could have gone 1-7.
So,
Ace 9.
Biggest pot of the night for
if
sure.
Sam rips it, they both fold.
I thought somebody had a hand with a big somewhere.
Very nice hand,
OFC does.
That was super advanced.
When it was 375 or when it was 475 to Sam or whatever, the check raise that Eric made on the flop
Yep.
got back around to Sam, who just flatted.
Right.
If he rips bluff back raises there, OFC's gone.
Yes.
Right.
And now our villain has a decision.
Which I honestly think he makes that call.
I didn't pay attention to the club hit on either board.
No.
Okay. So
Maybe a club hit on the top board. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Small line, big line.
Amazing.
Eric straddling.
What a hand. Jeez. Yeah, no. Wow. OFC's right. That was some next level shit.
Ace, deuce, and then
Is on me.
Gave her
four
card.
deuce with clubs.
Yeah, I said strap. I said strap.
Oh, maybe she'll put you in up there.
I found out where the line is. I can't cuss
Calls 10, call 10 on the 1.
We should package some of these little, like, one-hand
Call,
YouTube videos.
call.
Yeah, that hand was ridiculous. Hey, y'all watching chat. What should we call that
Yeah.
on YouTube?
Yeah, 4 5. Fold.
Really had clubs.
We just had clubs.
And you know what I didn't even contemplate at all is that Eric had his knit
I thought
button.
he was strong. That's why.
I put him on 2 pairs.
He was-
I thought he had 2 pairs.
Raise to 380. Fold.
Our villain really wants to get rid of the knit button. Cold 4 betting jacking off with
Not me.
380. Does he sense this weakness? Is he tilted?
2 folds.
Behnam just goes all in.
All
Cancels
in.
now.
Call.
Sure.
Yeah.
What you got? Ace high's way ahead. Ace high way good.
Hit button. Oh.
Eric says ace high's good, but he doesn't realize he's got 54%.
Yeah, twice, first board.
Whatever you want.
Yeah, I'm no.
Good.
Both have net
I'll take
buttons.
my hand back and run it with you boys. Never.
Oh no. Venom hits an ace. We're going twice. Venom gets half of it back for sure. Is our villain gonna get stacked twice? No, this is good. Okay.
Yeah, he's got a pair now.
It would be very dirty if an ace steals on this river.
Chop.
Chop it up, boys.
200.
Oh, those were the last 2 guys with knit buttons. Okay.
Alright, let's go.
So it's a chop?
Chop.
Second half chop.
But not a real chop.
Second half is gonna be exciting. More exciting than the first half.
Venom wins the top board,
Engines are.
and the top board is what counts when you run it
Warming up.
twice for the knit game buttons. So that means that Eric lost the knit game. Puts $200 in the middle for a splash pot. Mike, is that so? Oh man, turn me down again. Eric, I'm the second mic. I'm the mic. I'm mic number 2. No, you're good. I'm kidding.
20's on.
All right, we fixed it. Thank you, Captain Underpants, and we'll see you on Sunday. Oh, is that Tiny?
It's on if you put something on.
Who's Captain Underpants? Do I know him?
You guys want it to? Alright, let's go.
Anywho,
That's worse.
I think we're about 7 minutes away from the second hour's VPIP game. Now, this pot says $40 in the graphic on the bottom right, but it's actually $190.
Call for 20.
So there's 150 of dead money already in there. So these raise sizes are going to be upped. I mean, this looks kind of normal.
Fold.
What doesn't look normal is Behnam's 9-8 offsuit for $100. He is not a nit.
Call. 6 of spades in the muck. 6 of spades in the muck.
Ghost.
3 players.
Ghost. All right, John. KPT defended his big straddle with queen deuce and flops second pair. John flops top pair, and it's Behnam, who was the pre-flop raiser, who c-bets as a bluff.
Fold. Raise to 375.
And a very nice check raise by John with top pair. Not a strong king, but he sensed weakness somehow. When you have a king, it's a little less likely that your opponent has a better king. He gets called by flush draws. And that's about it. Oh no, open and straight draws. Jack 10 calls for sure. Ace Jack might peeler one for 7,375. No, John picks up a nice pot. That's $530 in profit. Holy hell, we're almost up to 20 people. What's up, everybody?
Behnam 57, Sam.
Oh, and after stacking, oh.
OFC 42, Villain 52.
I play more hands than he does.
KPT
Sit down.
52, Azim is 47.
Pay me. So who lost?
T-Ram to John.
No, I had.
I just sat down.
John
So
at
it's
63.
Oh, 63. Sorry.
Yeah, let's go, baby. So I
Yeah,
get
I
Doesn't matter.
T-Ram.
That's me.
Oh, I get
So you one though. Okay.
Yeah, this is my non.
The last hour is 200.
John, 5 grand.
This is the third.
This is the third hour.
Yeah, if y'all can hear all that, Tram has to pay John $100 because she's at the bottom of the chart and he's at the top.
I think we played a shit ton more.
By a wide margin, too. Way to go, John. A lot of hands. What's up, Terrell?
Sometimes I feel like that.
I've seen it be really weird.
You play like back-to-back hands and then you fold.
Am I in
Yeah,
there?
when you watch it, you'll see. I lived in with someone.
Yes. Thank you, everybody. This is Poker House at Peaks in the Design District. Dallas proper,
I'm just saying.
Quite a few. That's
which is nice for me.
And only I can use 2.
10 minutes away.
Listen, I think after
Any
that
two,
last
you
one,
have
buddy,
to
Moan.
use
after that last one, buddy, I think
Call
we
me
should
Rain
just
Dan.
4 flushes, you have 1 flush.
After that last one, now that we've
Matches
seen
fast.
that, you should basically just fold.
Real
Just open
fast.
up.
Everybody's good.
Just open
This is the dealer change bomb pot.
Just open
Here
up
on
and
Thursday night for OFC's 5-5 match stat game,
I really don't want to
which
see
is
this nasty
actually
out.
like 5-5-10-20 most of the time. Unlimited straddles. Everyone pays $15 ante to see this PLO double board bomb pot. And this is uncapped, so these can get big. Oh yeah, if you're new to the channel,
135.
help us grow it by liking the video, subscribing to the channel, turning on notifications, texting your best friend about it, calling your mom about it, and writing your grandma. What the hell am I talking about?
Oh, shit.
Anywho, Sam plopped a set of kings on top, which is
That's
good
how I
for
felt when I first.
32% equity of possible chopping stuff.
And I'm folding really good hand.
As long as in the last
Here's Eric
10
Anderson on mic number 1.
Here I am. And I accidentally turned off your mic as I left. Sorry
Oh,
about that.
worries.
Did they do the VPIP game?
Yeah, they did.
Did Tram win
had
it?
to pay
Or did
John.
Tram lose it? Who did?
Yeah, Tram had to pay John.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very, very unlikely scenario.
I know. Sam's set of kings is still good on top. Azim still doesn't know exactly how to play these, but he has a straight on the bottom, so that's good for 50%.
Nobody has clubs.
And we checked all around, and Azim's gonna get half of this again.
Again.
Now it is.
200?
2.
He's betting at it. Hell yeah. He's got the nuts on bottom. Bet at that. Sam has nothing on the bottom board.
Second nuts on bottom.
Okay. Please go.
Jack Queen beats him.
We have Jack
Oh,
and
yeah, yeah.
four,
I'm sure he's got a
so
straight.
Jack and 7.
Yeah.
Got the
Eric folded. Yeah, this is just a chop chop
on this one.
for Azim and Sam. So Azim seemingly hasn't played a bomb pot in his life. Has won money off the last 2 of them. The only 2 he's ever played.
You did great, yeah.
He's batting 1,000.
That is a very good average.
It's gonna be a bloodbath on one of these, though. It's gonna
John's just licking his chops, waiting to play another board bomb pot against Azim.
Oh man, that's a kick in the nuts. After I asked everybody to like and subscribe, like 7 people. Yeah, everyone loves that.
They're like, bye-bye. I saw Terrell in the chat.
He should be playing in this game.
He was dealing it last week. Not this one, but not Mark's OFC round of each game.
Well, that's right.
Tomorrow, guess who's dealing?
What's a funny guess?
It's our villain.
Oh, okay.
It's not funny. It's just he was requested.
Our villain was requested to deal the game tomorrow?
So I pulled him out of retirement.
Wow.
He hasn't dealt since I took over.
I know.
He had
Ramadan for a month.
He had Ramadan, and he was just making so darn much money playing.
Oh yeah. I know what that's like.
Like I can't afford to go to work.
Right.
He's actually he's putting on a dealing training session Sunday for me.
Azim has a pair of 4s in his hand. That's his 2 whole cards. Both of them are 4s, which is an underpair to the entire board. But he bets 75 anyway.
This is what we call a bluff.
So this is a bluff?
He's representing the ace that KPT has.
Mm-hmm.
Doc comes along with the jack, and Doc turns an open ender now.
Hell yeah, Doc.
7.
Get there, bud.
7, 10, jack, queen. 9 did not do it.
Check.
Okay.
Ace is good for $385. And KPT's run good continues. He's won a lot of pots tonight.
He's doing well. He's probably up, what, 3K? 3,800?
Yeah. It's a nice night. We're only in hour 2. We just started hour 3.
Yep. About 120 minutes into the stream. We're halfway through.
You know what we should introduce to this Thursday night game?
What's that?
Just a DC button, but like when the buttons meet, we play a PLO hand.
I like it.
One. Just one. I mean, it's not a full round of each.
Right.
We're playing a lot of Hold'em.
That's how I learned how to play Hold'em.
Yeah.
I mean, excuse me, Omaha.
Sam limps with 6s. T-Ram limps with Jack 9 of diamonds. Everyone has eyes, which means everyone can see that our villain's got those J-bones. And he does make it 65. A little bit on the smaller side, given how big these raises have been lately, because he's getting 5 callers.
This table is so willing to defend.
I know.
Like King 4 suited calls. I can see
unfold
5s and 6s calling, but now KPT has flopped an open ender. T-Ram
probably gonna hit it.
Yeah, Tram's got a gut shot. I guarantee a Jack's gonna come to give our villain a full house.
Sam did this earlier on a similar flop with an underpair. I think that's one of his moves. So this is called a donkey lead. Your donk-led bet into the pre-flop raiser. And it's kind of annoying. Like, I used to think it was disrespectful before I realized that there's actually like good reason to do it sometimes. So then I started doing a little bit.
Yep.
Oh, Sam. My God, man.
KPT hits his straight and it's no good.
God, man.
It's no good.
What a turn card, Eric.
So, KPT needed a 6 or a Jack to make a straight. A 6 gives Sam's a full house, a Jack gives our villain a full house.
That's a sucky river for Sam.
It's horrible for Sam.
Eric's shaking his head like, I'm running bad. KPT's like, I just lost the minimum with a straight here.
Yeah.
He was really thinking that Sam was going to bet that turn and then he could re-raise. Sam checking that turn there lost him a lot of money.
Yep, he could have got it all.
At least 200-300 more. At least. And then that river shuts down all the action because sometimes rivers don't know how much fun we could have.
I mean, I pulled the river, but...
They're indifferent.
The deck does not have a memory.
Oh, I know what I want to see. We can probably do it now.
Aggression?
This is going to be KPC. Oh, it's gone. Just like that. Okay, we'll do it in a second.
I think it's just a stack size that stays on the board now. The other stats are still reliant on the action tracker's action tracking.
Oh, good point.
Azim's in bad shape until he flops the open ender. Needs a 9 or an ace. Easy call. I don't know.
I like when OFC does this. Is that another demerit for Michael? Yeah, OFC does really tiny like feeler bets sometimes, and his ace high is good here.
Yes.
And he wins $170, just like that.
Just like that. All right, let's look at our aggression frequency. Anybody under 30?
Yeah, you see how these bunch up around 30-40% always? It's a ratio of your aggressive actions, which are betting and raising. And the denominator is all of your actions. So, calling, betting, raising, anything you can do in the game. It's all of them. So 41's pretty high for that metric.
Yeah, only ace wins for you. King you lose, queen you lose.
9 they chop. 9 they chop.
No, actually, yeah, 9 would have been good for you too.
We still haven't chopped a pot yet.
Not yet. I wish we would have seen the 9 so they could have tied.
Yeah.
I was rooting for the 9.
Doc's been a little quiet, kind of card dead. This is one of the better ones you've seen in a while. Let's see a flop. You can make some damn good hands with suited 2-gappers, Eric.
I love
damn
suited
good
2-gappers.
hands.
Like that one. That's pretty good.
OFC, you dirty dog.
Our villain has a better straight.
Oh, God.
You missed that one?
Oh, you might get some
He's
redemption
gonna get some
here.
redemption. Absolutely.
Who raised pre-flop? Did anybody?
You can look right there.
Oh, yeah. Our villain raised
villain makes
60, so he gets donk led into again. Flops a straight.
Flops the nuts. The nut straight. It's small enough. Oh, 400.
This is healthy.
Doc has a gut shot and middle pair. He's really playing the player here. Thinking that our villain is making a move on OFC, and so he's going to take it away.
Oh, no.
OFC says, how much do you have? And Eric says, under 10,000. which is funny until you look and OFC has 8,000 in front of him, so that was a legitimate answer.
Yeah.
I have under 10,000. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, this is wild. I mean, this could be another back race situation.
Oh man, did he make it 1,000? 1,500?
Yeah, this is awesome again. Oh my God. How is this happening again? I won't cuss, I promise.
Yeah.
This could be one to clip out.
I already cropped the last one. That's what I was out for. I just have to edit it.
Sorry. Okay, so this hand is cool because it was Doc that bet first. He donk leads. OFC just calls Doc. Our villain raised. Oh my lord.
2,200.
Doc called our villain's first raise on the flop. Holy hell. What a cooler. OFC calls.
He flopped it straight. Of course he's calling.
No, yeah, no. I said what a cooler.
Yeah, yeah.
Gross.
King of Hearts on the river.
How'd you know that?
I watched over there.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, okay. Oh, what a cooler. Eric gets revenge. In a very similar way.
Yeah.
Back raise, a jam, a call. On the flop.
But instead of top pair trash kicker, it was second nuts against nuts.
Man, he kind of set it up. He knows if Sean is back raising me, he's never folding to a jam, so I can just max it out right now.
I knew Eric, the way he bet, I'm like, I don't know why I bet.
Big ass pot. Not as big as the first one between these two, but I'm starting to love these battles they're having.
It's really good, really good.
Almost $6 grand. Does that mean that our villain might be unstuck?
He might be up about 300.
Oh my god.
KPT still up 3,500, the big winner at the party.
Doc's stuck 2 now. He hasn't really made any big hands. This is hand 61. Only 2 hours and 15 minutes in. We're kind of flying through these. No one's tanking. I haven't seen a real serious tank all night.
Azim, let's raise this one pre. Thank you.
He traps with kings, but he raises with queens, just to 60. That's healthy. 6x with 3 limpers in front of him. What did Behnam just do with a purple chip?
3 bet to 230.
Hell yeah, Azim. Aggressive.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
I don't have running right.
Welcome to the game, new viewers. We're seeing a bunch of money moving around, some big ass coolers,
Well, he looks at my side.
especially between Villain and OFC. And that 4-bet with the queens from Azim gets a snap fold from Behnam.
Button's back in the 1 seat, so they're going to play the NIT game again.
Oh, is that how we're doing it?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
No, it starts over at Sam.
Starts at Sam.
Yeah.
But we'll just
That's
keep
what
it.
starts
But it starts
When I lost the
it starts where it ends. So like every time.
Okay, so it starts where it ends.
So it ended here, and
So somebody's keeping track of where they play one orbit without the NIT game before they start again. I just assumed it was the 1 seat because that's where it ended the last time.
Okay, I thought it was a strat.
Yeah.
Oh, you live Benham's from. I raised out of the round.
Okay.
No, Sam straddled last
I
time.
straddled, for sure.
He told me it was.
We do have an action tracker who can tell you exactly where the button is supposed to be.
keeping them, but we're starting when this is.
This hand does not count for the NIT game, even though you can see that the NIT buttons are on the table. Just for the viewers watching.
We're giving you the Actually, I'm gonna go pee while we're ready.
John H. announcing his bathroom break. Doc with a suited king at deuce limps in. Behnam snaps it up to 125 with ace-8 suited.
It hasn't happened, see? I know. Usually it happens.
Nothing to defend with.
Somebody makes Broadway.
Actions on Doc with a suited king deuce. Makes a call. Flops the best hand with bottom pair. Turn puts a spade out there. Behnam leads for 100 and Doc lets it go. Now the NIT game is on.
Yeah, when you bet, I was like,
I have
either
6-10.
you
One
got
of them.
2-pair or you have
6-10, Jack 10, I mean,
6-5,
on a
6-10,
7-8-9 rainbow, what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Nothing to do
And as soon as he bet, I was like, he's flopped it.
Azim with king for the third time. He does raise this time, makes it 55 to go.
Next time.
Next time. I call.
Queen 9 calls with Doc. The NIT game is still not in effect. That is my mistake. It will not start until Behnam is the button. Ace Queen for Sam. Tram is not there, but she would have had pocket threes.
Well, after he bets 2K, like, I mean,
I'm all in for 9,000.
no, he's
3-bet from Sam with Ace Queen.
I've done it before. You can.
He's gonna make it
on
$210.
that rainbow board. Not on that board.
I think he's good.
Well, Eric, you have
Versus me?
Eric, you have so much
Okay, yeah, versus me probably.
versus you. Like,
I don't even versus anybody.
you have all the blood.
No.
Folds over to Azim.
It's the same fold as folding twice an ace, aces and kings, 3 spots. You tell me to fold kings.
Calls 210.
Or queens.
Doc's gonna fold.
Alright, queen.
Behnam with a 6-8 suited is gonna come along.
I mean,
He shakes his head. He doesn't like it, but he thinks he's getting a good price
no, 'cause
with
you
his
got
suited connectors. His little one gapper.
I think it's not top 2.
Deuce 7-8. Azim has the king high flush draw. Sam has the ace high flush draw. Azim has the best hand with 2 kings right now. Behnam has
I think
top
you can
pair
top with them,
with no diamonds.
topping, top set, or looking at. That's about it.
There's no way anybody's getting out of that one.
I mean, like he said.
Checks over to Behnam, who bets 500.
Somebody just snap rips 9.
Nope, he bets 350. He threw out a 500 chip and announced 350. Sam with just the nut flush draw and 2 overcards. Can he call 350 into a $1,055 pot? He's not here to call. He's gonna bump it.
I mean, with that much action.
1,300 to go.
All in.
He does it. He rips it in. Snap fold from Behnam. Oh, you're missing it. Ace Queen against King on a diamond board. Look at the action here. It goes check. Behnam bets 350 on the flop. Sam raises it to 1,300 and Azim rips it. Behnam snap folds. He did raise this time, but then Sam 3-bet to.
Oh yeah, here's the action.
210 pre-flop.
Oh, so he has a slow flush.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, he's got to fade a few things, doesn't he? Sam has 9 outs, and this is a flip. Wow.
He needs to fade an ace or a diamond.
Yeah. And there are 9 of them in that deck.
They might misread and we're reminding them what they do. This is all into the pot. They all went in. Are we ready?
One time.
Only one time.
Oh, they're going once. Max Payne going once. Can he fade a diamond? Oh, yeah. Azim. Full double. Wins $3,100. This is another pot over $5,000. Wow, Azim. Finally getting paid off with the kings. He's had them like 4 times.
He said kings and queens.
4 or 5 times. My God.
That's a tough board. Nice all in.
I just wanted them to show their card what they got.
That is risky.
Before I went all in.
That was a risky call.
Why can't John believe it? What I missed?
Risky call, Azim. Nice call.
Shit.
If he would have hit an ace, he
I
got
was
If he
anywhere
had
to
diamond,
all in, I knew.
I'm not sure what John's
diamond,
upset about, honestly.
I don't think he's upset. He's just like,
Yeah, why is he so incredulous right now?
I wish we knew.
That hand kind of played itself.
But Azim does.
Amazing, Azim. That's fantastic.
It went on this end.
Now he might be unstuck.
He's up 1,500. 1,800.
Oh, now the NIT button.
That button is in play.
All right.
My man.
We just have the 3 guys in the red now. Sam in a tough shape. All right, I can take that off now.
Yeah, I thought somebody had 2 diamonds.
OFC has a squeeze in hand. Let's just get a call.
Well, people are going to get out of line because the nip button just started. The nip
Oh,
button
yeah.
just started.
Do some pot control. You're getting a lot of calls if you raise. Villain flops best. He's got ace-7 again. That might might have some PS. Oh, jeez.
PTSD.
Yeah, never mind.
All those letters. Checks around. Behnam's got a gut shot that's no good. I wonder why it would be no good if a 10 hit.
That'll get about OSC Broadway.
Oh, that would be why.
Yup.
I missed the ace of hearts.
See another 9. If I'm sitting this villain, pretty sure my ace is pretty good, but what are you getting called by?
You got the jack kicker.
Yeah. He does check. He says that might be me. It is. Good lord, we've seen some big pots, man.
Yeah, they're getting after it.
Just be like, oh, was that a big card?
I saw that face card.
When you have juices?
Yeah.
When you have
It's 50-50, either face or not.
Yeah, that's not paint. That's not paint. That's not paint. Oh.
Yeah, I think I saw a face card.
Poker House at Peaks.
I'm trying to work it in.
Everyone watching has probably heard me say that a lot. I like to do resets. Yeah.
Yes. In the design.
Most people watch this back later. Yes, this is in the design district. Was it the only room in Dallas proper now? 10 minutes from everything in Dallas. Design district's badass anyway. Come play. I drunk punt weekly. Luckily, I didn't last night.
Well, because I was there.
Pretty
to donate.
toasty. Behnam has a raising hand for sure, but he's gonna get a lot of calls, a lot of nip buttons out there.
Is Kyle playing Byron Nelson this week? I don't know what that means.
Kyle's the dealer who.
I don't know what
plays
Byron
golf.
Nelson means.
It's a golf tournament. And
Oh,
yeah, it's
got
a
it.
PGA tournament
Got it.
in Dallas.
Okay,
this
now
week.
it's funny.
Yeah. That was pretty funny. All right, Azim. It's a pretty decent ace to have. He's gonna play it slow. Let someone else bet. Behnam does not, and ducks on the button for Tram. She likes him. Oh, and she goes big. We're 6-handed.
She's going to clear out the field except for Azim with the ace jack.
He's getting out of check raising chips. No, he's not. Yes, he is.
Yes, he is. He's got an extra 1,000 on top of that.
I mean, this board, ace jack is
Ace jack
perfectly
is nuts.
fine
Gonna make
check
it-
raising. Super
Oh.
multi-way. Oh, he almost. What a pump fake.
Tram's spidey senses are just tingling right now. She's like, never mind. A deuce on the turn. There's only one left.
He had that purple chip ready to rock.
I think there was 2 of them. I think he had like 1,400 he was ready to do, and he's like, let's just go here.
Tram knows what's up now.
She's like, check, fold. He checked 100% check from Tram. Yes. After he did that. They said, well, they both have an ace.
No, they don't. No.
And now Tram says, nice kicker.
She did.
I don't know if she did, but that's what I would say in that situation.
Oh, right.
Hey, what's your kicker? Okay,
Oh, nice.
yeah,
Yeah, nice
nice,
kicker.
nice hand. You got me. You got me. I had a 10. I had ace 10. Nice hand.
You know what I'm happy about in this game? Like most happy about? This game's amazing. I mean, OFC's the nuts. But like, no one tanks.
It's a very fast game.
He was wrong anyway. He said in the hand, he didn't think I had an ace.
I know.
Yeah. No,
You hear that and you just react?
Let's talk to him in pocket fives. I think he limps here.
But I can hear.
Nope. Here comes a raise.
Under the breath
Doc,
Make it big.
Doc didn't come to limp.
People say limping is pimping. I disagree. Limping is simping.
Yeah, you simp.
I don't know what that word means.
I saw that card flash. It was,
So you were out of the room for that.
What happened?
Earlier.
Michael get a demerit?
I'm learning too.
They, I think Eric said, I think I saw that card flash, and they correctly did not show him the card.
Uh-huh.
They said, okay, I think it's a face card. Okay, now everybody knows you think it's a face card.
Uh-huh.
I'm not going to confirm or deny that it was a face card,
Uh-huh.
which is the correct thing to do. I've been in places where the tournament director are like, we'll look at it and go, nope, it wasn't. Don't give anybody that information. You think you saw a face card. Now everybody knows that you think you saw a face card, and now everybody's information is the same.
Correct.
It may or may not be accurate. So as a joke, she just said, I think that was a face card. You know, especially if you have pocket twos and you want to see if somebody's folding face cards.
Yeah. Doc overbet pot on that turn with fives. Both players folded. KPT folded a pair accurately. All right, Doc. I'm ready for him to win a big pot. Oh, what's up, Ouija man?
We got to turn this up first.
I need that on a loop.
You just hit it again.
All right, John. Let's do it with 9-10 hearts. I like 9-10 hearts a lot.
Mug at you. Mug at that's different. He said mug, I did.
We're going to play like another 6-hand pot. Doc Hollywood jacking off.
Everybody's fucking bingo.
Suit.
Well, I actually haven't seen mine.
And you're super bingo.
I didn't realize I was doing that at first, and my dad was watching once. He was like, "Why do you keep saying that?"
We were streaming the final table of Mid-States Poker Tour a few years ago, and Chad Holloway was in the booth, and he goes, you know, George defends Jack King off, and I just realized what I said.
I don't hate that idea, Biggie. Don't hate that idea.
It is expensive.
John turns the flush and is just trapping ass with it.
He's the only one with hearts. Tram's got a flush draw, a pair, and a straight draw.
Mm-hmm.
Drawing dead.
Correct, yes. She's in fact drawing dead. We need to see a
She doesn't
jack.
want to see a deuce or a 7 for sure. That's a safe card for her. KPT with top pair, Doc with top pair, John with a 10 high flush.
We're absolutely going to see a raise, but for how much? Yeah, there's a little wince.
He's got fourth nuts. The ace beats him, the queen beats him, the jack beats him.
Do Doc's better flushes bet 200?
What about
think if you're
Tram or
adjusting
KPT slow playing it behind you?
It's just unlikely for flush over flushes. Like, John's just good so often. This will be a raise to at least 500. Unless you want to draw, like,
Does he want to call and let somebody worse call him?
I don't like that strategy and hold him. You're better off raising and getting called by
the one person instead of hoping two people call behind. So he's going to let Tram and KPT off the hook and hope to get called by Doc.
I mean, neither were calling with their specific hands, but Doc needs to know he's probably in trouble with King Jack offsuit here. He just quadrupled it though, so it's 600 more. Doc's stuck a couple grand. I mean, there are some natural bluffs that
John does have a nit button,
John can have.
but you don't bluff into 3 people
That's a good point.
on the river.
Very rarely. You're absolutely right. River raises are very unlikely bluffing with 2 players behind.
Oh, he almost mucked it face down.
No way. John went 6-10 and gets rid of his nit button, turning a big flush.
How much was the bet? You went all in?
No, 800.
I mean, I feel lame telling like hand stories, but were you at the table last night when I flopped a flush with ace king spades and I went 3 streets and David Alexander turned a straight and I 2x over bet the river and he just snap called. I was like,
almost called you.
Fantastic.
I almost raised you actually on the flop.
Really?
With like top pair, no kicker.
I wish you had, Eric.
I thought about it, but I didn't.
Man, that hasn't happened to me in a long time. Flopping nut flush and getting paid.
You know what I had? I had top pair and a good flush draw that would have been worthless, obviously. And I thought about raising you right there, but then didn't David raise the flop?
No.
Okay.
You just flatted all 3 streets.
Okay. It was very suspicious, so I didn't. But I thought about it.
No, but if he gets raised, you do get an option, basically. If it gets,
What the hell's happening here? John thought he straddled, but it's calling it a raise. Sam made it 50 with 5s.
I believe that I believe they're changing the computer.
Oh, okay. I see what they're talking about.
Yeah.
Pretty healthy, like over 5x raise. A 3-bet from OFC. Tram defending ace 9 better spades. This would be gross flush over flush stuff. Very doubtful. What a fantastic flop for OFC, honestly. When you 3-bet big with queen jack, flopping a jack is tight. And Tram just can't continue. Even though she made a light peel earlier against OFC, I feel like anyone that sits right to the right of OFC always just naturally feels like he's going to start bullying them.
Yes.
I mean, he's done it to me.
Yes.
That's for damn sure. So you might make some light peels.
I chose the same betting pattern like last time, so that way maybe make a move.
Where does Trem normally play? Does she play a lot of underground games, or does she just play everywhere?
Well, she mostly plays Omaha, and so she probably goes to Shuffle.
Okay.
But she'll come here because it's closer to her work.
Okay.
And when there's great games running here, which is always, she's always right in there with everybody. She's great action. It's kind of card dead tonight, though.
Till right now, Ace Jack looks great.
She's trapping with it. I know what she's doing. She's going to max out fold equity pre-flop when she back raises here. Someone will raise, right? Yes, it's Azim. He raises ace-5 of hearts, as he should, on the button.
Yeah, for sure. Ace-5 is the new ace-king. All the GTO wizards tell me that.
This is a small raise, though. Mark Wee says, Tram played his 1-2 round of each game until 3 a.m. last Friday. What a boss.
That's awesome. Are you ready to play tomorrow?
Dude, if I'm up that early. Tram did not back raise here. She's playing this ace-jack very passively. She's going to lose the minimum.
Azim flops a 5, which is the best hand.
Azim has $6,300 in front of him.
Yeah, because of that big one.
And now everybody just wants to play bomb pots with him.
Where's David Alexander? Let's play some 4-card poker.
Yeah. I think if Tram had limped back raised pre-flop, she would have got that done. And she would have got rid of her nit button. But ace-jack offsuit probably shouldn't be doing that.
Now John has to bluff at this with a pair of 3s.
Yeah, he could be good sometimes. Not that time.
Not this time.
Azim wins $200.
Ooh.
Hand of the night.
You want to see VPIPs?
I want to see VPIPs.
Yeah.
You know what came in the mail yesterday?
All right, last hour, guys. Let's go.
I told you last night.
Would you have weed delivered to your? I'm kidding.
Well, you're very,
That's the
you're
first
very
thing I think of.
close.
Yeah. Cigars?
My cigars came
Hell
last night.
yeah.
I'm on an auto fulfillment order. Every 3 months, I get another case.
That's badass. Obviously, I want one.
We talked about it last night. I don't think you remember. Oh,
This is hand 70.
what happened?
We're not even 3 hours into this thing.
It starts at 11. That yellow game.
That game was
They are-
70.
The game is really cool.
But it's more of a bingo game.
Fucking great.
Yeah, but then they
It's too
changed the
small
match.
for Sean. That's why he doesn't like it.
Looking at a lot of trash limping. Azim, I thought he doesn't have a knit button, does he?
Azim does not have a nip button. He just won with his 5.
Okay.
But he didn't have it
Let's
before.
run it back. Let's try it again.
To match. I think it's a match.
I did that.
Let's get a little heater started.
Is that permanent or is that just?
No, just for you. That's what we
Should
got.
be at least match, like, match the stack or 70%.
I do some.
I told them, make it 70%.
They did last time.
Yeah, I was here that last time.
Mark, I think they're talking about your game.
The gameplay's
Just,
fine.
no, make it a $200 min-max. And
The
then
6 high flush draw for Azim is the best flush draw. John has the best hand with a pair of kings.
But Azim has more equity than him.
Because he has
Wild.
a pair and a flush draw.
Yeah.
Now he has 2 pair and a flush draw. And our villain is drawing dead. Sam has 3 queens.
Oh, yeah. Sam needs this. Tripping up on the turn.
We need like queen of...
Getting trippy on the turn. Good full John. John didn't even think about it. Because this is the turbo game. Thursday night turbo game. No one tank.
I love that. If we can get 100
Rare.
hands in 4 hours.
I remember when, like twice, at Poker House Dallas, a game just formed. 9 of us sat down, and it was bam, 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 bam. Just fully on turbo game. And I was like, guys, do y'all realize how rare and awesome this is? Let's keep it up.
Yep.
Just first thing you think of, do it.
Bing,
Turbo.
bing. We don't need the tank.
We did it for like an hour. And then Benji sat down and ruined it all. I'm kidding. He did. Love you, Benji.
It is fun last night when we pulled up all those old 2-year-old Poker House Dallas videos.
Oh, yeah. That was nice.
The highlight reel for about 2 hours.
That was a good stream. OFC pair and a gut shot. Backdoor diamonds for our villain. And ace high for Doc.
Doc's got the same gut shot.
Oh, that's right.
With the gut shot. Or with the ace high. Now he's got double gut, needs a queen.
Who's going to stab at this?
Queen or a 9. It's
I
not
hope
going to
it's
work
Doc.
because Doc's calling. 7 gives OFC 2 pair.
And even though there's a 4-liner to a 9, you should be betting 30 a lot. 30 is small. 30 is
Doc's
blocky.
playing sure if he calls $30 with bottom pair.
Good value.
You're getting called by worst for 30. You're going to find out immediately if someone has a 9, and then you can just snaffle.
He didn't risk anything.
OFC's really good at that move, actually.
He's good at
Picks
the
the
poker.
right spot. Oh, he's pretty good at just
He's pretty good at the
poker all around.
Yeah.
Good at the pokers. Pretty good at the pokers. What up, Hayden Fortini? Team Fortini?
Hey, how's Emmy doing? Oh, if you didn't know, he's not here tonight because Emmy's sick.
You told me earlier.
Okay.
Yeah. Hope she's feeling better, Hayden.
Yeah. How are you feeling? He was afraid he might catch something and pass it on to the players, so he stayed home.
I'm pretty good about that. If I feel something coming on, just a little something, don't go spread it at a card room.
No, I don't get sick, but my sister says I'm a carrier. So I'm like, I never get sick. No, but you carry
You're a
with you
carrier,
and they get
yes.
sick. You're all quarantined. All right. If it's nice out, you can come swimming tomorrow.
Here's another 7-handed flop. What a wild game. King 14. We got a couple of flush draws out here. Neither are fast playing, and oh, our villain, top pair, nut flush draw.
He's got a hammer lock on this hand. Trying to think if
Trying
we
to make
can
the minimum.
beat him, and it's just Sam with his gutter for a 10. That's not a diamond. Is like the only guy that can beat him.
$150 into 350 with an ace, a weak ace. That's
good.
some thin value, but
It's
maybe
good.
someone with a 7 calls you, or like 9s, huh? You gotta go for thin value, man. That's how you get your win rate up.
Yep.
That's what I heard on the internet.
And he increases his VPIP.
Oh, that's true.
Let's look at the VPIPs.
Here we go.
We're pretty close.
Hour 3.
Wow, 46 is the lowest.
Yeah, Tram.
46, John and KPT all have 46.
This is amazing.
Tram's up at the top with Behnam at 73. She's like, I ain't paying that 100
I
anymore.
hope she gets her money back.
Ever again.
I hope she wins this one. The VPIP game is on.
For those of you who do not know, the person with the lowest VPIP pays the person with the highest VPIP $100 every hour on dealer change. Explain to the players at home, the viewers at home, what a VPIP is.
VPIP is kind of a clunky acronym for voluntarily put money in pot. And anytime you call or raise, basically anything but folding, you're getting your VPIP percentage up.
And the blinds and the straddles do not count towards your VPIP because it wasn't voluntary.
Correct. Straddle should, but straddle is voluntary.
Yeah.
So. But that's why we're seeing so many like 6-handed pots. And
when we played this at Poker House Dallas, they quickly realized that straddling did not count towards the VPIP game.
Yeah.
So they would raise blind to 10.
Genius.
They didn't have the option to re-raise.
Right.
Or to raise, they didn't have the option. KPT with an open-ender. I don't... OFC with nothing. Folds. That makes a lot of sense.
He got the 10 you wanted. Yeah, basically.
He's been playing really well tonight. Running well and playing well.
We're down to Tram and Behnam.
Come on, Tram.
All right, let's look at the VPIP again.
Yeah.
I was just taking advantage of blind raising. I could wake up and
Tram and Behnam, right at the top.
Yeah.
The only two who have not won a hand.
How the hell?
They've been.
Oh no, they've been doing a lot of like limping, seeing flops.
They've been playing a lot and not winning. So that's definitely card distribution. It's not like they're folding too often.
Right. OFC's gonna be really proud of his 75%, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's 1 out of every 3 hands. He's
Hell yeah,
folding.
Tram. Punish limpers. Take down that pot. Get rid of your knit button.
Way to play the button.
King 4 is not a good hand, but she's on the button and she can make moves later.
Absolutely.
Probably didn't want 4 callers, but that's how this game works.
So does OFC call with any random hand just because he's confident he can outplay them post-flop? Not Tram specifically, but just in general. He's so confident in his post-flop ability that he'll just call with random hands.
He does it all the time.
He does it all the time.
Yeah.
And he does flop the best hand with second pair.
flop texture.
Oh, he lets Sam and Doc both get there. There's a good chance they're going to be chopping it.
Where's your first chop pot of the night?
Oh, yes. It took 3 hours, but we're going to have a chop pot if this card is above a 7.
Tram, even though she has her knit button, has to fold.
It has to be above a 9. That works. No, it doesn't.
No. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it does. The 8 kicker.
The 5 paired.
The queen kicker plays.
We're finally seeing a chop pot in the tie game.
Don't fold. I want to see what happens.
Behnam did not hit his 10 for a straight.
Let's listen to the table talk. I want to hear him call.
Oh, he's raising.
Doc's not the one to fold.
No, it's snap call. Oh, it's not a snap call. Oh, okay.
But Doc's still not the one to fold. For $250.
Wow! Oh! No! No!
Oh!
Well, I figured we were chopping. That's what I did.
That would have been our first tie of the night.
Wow, what a raise.
Yeah, if they chop, yeah. That's
How did that get?
Doc?
He saved everybody money.
He did. He saved everybody else money.
Right.
Doc has been taking lessons on folding. I think he was like looking and seeing I'm calling too often. I need to be more disciplined. And
he said to him, he looked in the mirror. He said to himself, "I'm a huge station.
Yep. I gotta quit
Losing
calling
me
so
money."
much. These are spots that I should have folded. I don't have to play the sheriff every week.
That is a cool hat.
I like the
I
hat.
haven't seen that one yet. King Jack off suited goes to 40. Does Behnam have a knit button? Yes, he does.
He does not.
No, I think it's down to Behnam and.
Nope, there's no circle in front of his name.
No, Tram still has one too.
So if we pop up seats real quick, you'll see that it's over.
Oh.
Okay, so
Something happened. It is not over. Tram and I'm pretty sure Behnam still have one.
possibly what happened is he accidentally hit cancel.
It's possible, yeah.
It's a production error.
Oh no, Tram,
Demare for
this
Tyler.
sucks. You see what's happening here? Tram put in a cold 4-bet with King Queen offsuit in the cutoff. And
Oh, and
5-bet with the queens. She says F. It sucks. He's not gonna show queens, but
Yeah, you were right. Behnam does have a knit button.
yeah, these two.
You're right. You're right.
Damn it, Tram! Why do you have to wake up with queens? Such a villain. That would have worked.
That went nowhere.
Yeah, well, it's like knit on knit.
See you Monday, you know what's I had it, yo. I had it.
I mean, I'm pretty
I had it that time.
Damn, after getting stacked by OFC in that ridiculous Ace-8 versus Ace-7 hand 30 hands ago, our villain is up $1,300. He got full retribution off OFC, his nemesis. And then he's won some big pots after that. What a comeback. Hey, everybody that's sticking around, we appreciate it.
I think it's a suited 8. That's right. Could. I'm pretty sure it is a suited 8.
If I'm playing GTO,
Everybody's in the attention business. We appreciate your attention.
I feel like you got like 8-6.
But honestly, this is the best stream that is going. I'm damn confident about it. Hell damn confident. Tram just raised to 50 and gets 3 callers. Faye, is that you back there?
I was always curious what
That's how you have a free card. Yeah, it's king. I'm not sure.
Double kinged board.
I know. You got a king.
Possible front door flush draws for spade havers.
but I'll tell you this, it only really works
If you're playing against other nerds.
doing the same
Yeah,
thing.
you must play against
Tram picks up a gut shot straight draw.
Yeah.
She could start bluffing at this. Yes, she does.
Understand that.
It was about half pot. I hope this works for her sake.
You're gonna destroy it. Oh, for sure.
10 ball.
And it's the 2 last knit button havers.
So she wins the NIT game.
Unless Behnam puts in a ridiculous check raise here.
No, he's like, damn it.
Yeah. He calls with Jack high.
He just has to hope she's bluffing.
Yeah.
I just hope you're straight bluffing.
So the NIT game costs him a little more than the 200 he has to sacrifice. And actually, Behnam's not having that fun of a night.
He's probably down 2K. Ballpark, 1,500.
2K.
2K.
Which is like running back. He can't flop anything.
No, yeah.
None of his draws are getting there.
Sometimes
he's got to top up.
Sometimes it be that way.
It do be that way sometimes.
So we're gonna put an extra little sauce in the mix right now.
Put a little extra sauce in the pot. Oh, Faye! I'm ready.
Yeah, because I got a big day. Yeah, I know you're dressed.
You're already ready for it, aren't you? Yeah. You're already dressed up for your meeting.
Someone have to leave early? Is that what I'm hearing?
I think they're gonna do a 4th NIT game. Worried that it won't be done in an hour. And they said whoever. Well, this one took an hour.
Oh yeah, good point.
And they've only got an hour left to play.
Correct. Yeah.
Actually, let's check out the VPIPs because Michael just pushed in. Did they just do it when I was gone, or did? No, Michael's finishing up now. So John is going to be paying Behnam.
No, these just reset. I think that this is off.
No, it wouldn't reset at 36. It'd be like 50, 100, 75. So it'll reset when Kyle gets back in the box.
Oh, yes. Sorry. Don't want to confuse everybody.
Sorry.
I do all the time, though. I do that all the time.
It happens. We're so many levels ahead, it's hard to keep up. That's what I'm going with.
This is an airball bluff from Behnam.
John with a worse queen is going to win. KPT folded a better kicker.
Oh, Behnam gets it through.
Nice.
10 high, airball bluffing, 375.
He gets his money back. High five for...
That's why you did that.
Hi, babe. One more. All right, Behnam puts his money back in his wallet. He's like, I don't need this re-entry.
No, he won his money back. Let's keep it going.
Let's go. We're dancing in the booth. I love it. You know what I wish I would have had?
Now that I found that one, I'm like, these aren't lame anymore.
No, this is
I just feel like a straight up trap.
We can also program them.
Say what now?
We can program these.
I can put anything I want in there?
But when you start talking, I can go.
You can time out my F words and bleep me out live.
If I see it coming, I can.
Yeah. Bleep me out live, please. I know y'all can't see the Knicks game, but Jalen Brunson is ridiculous. Thank you, Big E. I miss him so much. I mean, Kyrie's a better number 2, but I love that Jalen is beating it up in New York. Who texted me? Why? Don't they know what the hell I do for a living?
I know, my phone rang earlier.
So the NIT game is back on.
The NIT game is back on.
They're going to finish this in an hour, I bet. They got enough aggressive players at the table that
OFC flops the best of it. Behnam with a pair of ducks. Too bad we weren't playing on 2-2 Tuesday.
Right. I love the idea of 2-2 Tuesday. That's ridiculous.
Can we wear tutus?
Bet your ass we can.
Heck yes we can.
Oh,
John picks up a gutter.
Is king. That's a cool move.
Yeah, John's gonna bet his gutter. OFC's trapping.
John didn't bet his gutter. Behnam stabbed with ducks.
Oh, I was looking at that, wondering what happened.
Okay, Biggie. Yeah, I can remember that. Tell Kyle that he's getting a Scotty putter. He shows the King Jack, gets rid of his knit button.
I don't know what a Scotty putter is. I'm guessing
Is he talking about? Are you talking about Scotty's putt golf that is closed down like 10 years ago? You stole a putter from a putt.
No, he won something, so I'm guessing there is a Scotty who is a famous golfer.
Yeah.
And he won a putter, and he's gonna give it to Kyle. It's probably Scotty Cameron.
Oh, that guy. Nice, Eric.
I promise I do not know who Scotty Cameron is.
Me neither. All right,
All right,
there's
here we go.
Kyle.
Listen to this.
You guys are tied right now.
Sam, 52. Doc, 57. John, 42. Behnam, 80.
Oh,
wow.
No, there's two 42s. I heard another 42.
John and Azim are at 42.
So 50-50.
This is the hand behind. Okay.
We are one hand behind.
Now this last hour is 200 though.
So John and Azim, they split the $100. They both lose 50. That seems fair. They're tied for the last.
That's fair. What would be
cooler is if they both paid
pay
him
$100.
$100.
They
Because
both
he did 80.
They both lost.
Right.
They both lost. Why did they get a discount?
I don't know. That's a great question. Behnam should get paid double.
See, John had the wherewithal to know he's about to push. I need to call and get in this pot so I don't lose $200.
Yeah.
And good job, John, having the situational awareness.
Here is a double board PLO bomb pot. We do these on the dealer changes. We do them on all the dealer changes here at Poker House Peaks. They're 4-carded, pot limit, Omaha style bomb pots. This one is a $15 ante, uncapped. So these can get out of control. The ones we do at the 1-2 game are $5 ante, $100 caps.
Right.
And I remember when Poker House Dallas used to do Hold'em bomb pots.
Yeah.
Because they thought that the general public that was in there playing 1-2 Hold'em didn't know how to play 4-card stuff. They capped them and played Hold'em bomb pots. Hold'em 2-card bomb pots are the worst thing that's ever happened to poker. So I tried to get Danielle to change it forever, and she was like, no. No one knows how to play Omaha. I was like, well, it's bomb pot. No one knows how to play Hold'em bomb pots
Here's
either.
how you learn.
Yeah. No one knows how to play Hold'em bomb pots either.
Now, the first time I was introduced to PLO was on the dealer change, but it was not a bomb pot. It wasn't double board. It was in Houston in 2021.
Huh.
And on the dealer change, it was just a PLO hand. And then you went back to Hold'em. And I loved
sounds cool to me.
I loved it because I want to learn how to play PLO, but I don't want to go sit at a table with these guys and learn how to play PLO.
Right.
I want to go play Hold'em.
I want to play PLO with Hold'em players.
Exactly. I want to play an orbit of Hold'em and then play one hand of PLO with all these guys who also don't know how to play PLO.
Exactly. What do we have here?
Sam is going to chop it up with his aces on top. And OFC has a 9.
A 9.
Oh, he's got a boat. He's got 9s and 6s.
9s and 6s. The monster big lick. 9s full of 6s.
Thank you.
Group stuff. Thank you, Faye.
Cheers.
Cheers, bud. I'm having a great time tonight.
It's always fun.
Watching this game, sitting here talking about this game's great.
This game is so great.
Dude, I don't want to be a dickhead or anything, but we used to just stream like straight up 1-2.
Yeah. Let's do that again.
Okay. Okay, then I won't say what I was about to say.
Let's do that again.
But we gotta curate the lineup though, because some of those nights were just like some of the most boring poker ever, and I would lose my mind just like.
So last night, I remote commentated from this room on my Fort Worth stream, so I don't have to drive 2 hours.
Nice.
And in Fort Worth, it's a different demographic.
Yeah.
So they do a 1-2 with a $300 max buy-in.
Oh, jeez.
And it was it was fun. Mac goes down there. Mac loves to play.
If the lineup is sufficiently splashy and aggressive, fantastic.
It was all in first hand.
Fantastic.
Three-way all in.
Apparently, that's how like the 300 cap is at the other place, where it's like, yes, it's a small cap, but that just means people get shovey.
Exactly. And
light and shovey.
Yeah. So that's
I've never been there, so I don't know.
If I sit down here and I lose 1,500, that's gonna hurt a little bit. But if I go to Fort Worth and lose 300, I'm okay.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
If I lose 305 times,
I'm not eating pancakes for the rest of the month. I'll be okay.
They're really expensive pancakes. Here's a flush draw for John. Open-ended for Tram. Pair of 8s for KPT. That's out in the lead right now. I take that back because John, well, until this turn, had the most equity. He does not anymore.
So KPT with 2 pairs just out ahead with a pair of 8s.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I slipped in a little bit of Minnesota there. Did you hear me?
Don't you know there? Oh, don't you know KPT's probably gonna bet this turn, eh?
Dude, if I talk with you long enough, like 4 hours straight, I'm gonna code switch into Minnesota on accident.
Oh,
I'm so empathetic just in general. Like that's.
Oh, don't you know
that
it?
happens.
There, you're gonna be drinking some soda pop.
Of course, John gets there.
Why wouldn't he?
He's hit a bunch of flushes tonight. He's not gonna get paid. I think he just checked, hoping that KPT would bet a queen or something, and he could check raise. And he goes,
he's like, no, I'm
bummer, man. Hey, that happens.
Lost a little bit of value.
He's
I don't know
always
how much
betting a
KPT
jack.
is gonna fold or is gonna call though. So, I mean, check calling is probably a more profitable move for John in that situation.
Do you mean leading?
No, I mean because what is
John was first to act.
call? Yeah, what is if he bets what's gonna call him? A queen?
Oh,
jack?
queen all the time. Jack sometimes.
Maybe.
Make it the right size. You get a crying call from a jack.
Since KPT bet the turn, I think John was hoping he would bet the river.
Oh, flop was checked.
Yeah, but the
turn. Yeah. No, you're right though. You're right. Front door flush gets there. KPT's not calling anything.
So if he checks, maybe KPT will bet again.
Yeah, Mark's right. The flop check through, that means KPT almost never has a queen. It was 6-handed. I mean, that's not always true, Mark. You did say almost. All right, we're not going to pick nits. We're going to move on to the next hand. This is hand 81. 81.
He needs to lead. All right. That's why poker's such a great game. If you
what I was getting at.
If you ask 5 people how to play a hand, you're going to get 6 answers, and they're all correct. In situational. Azim bet 75 with his ace.
Yes. Good.
Our villain has a gutter. KPT has second pair. It's going to go fold. No, KPT does call. Way behind. Needs a jack or a 6. Check. Oh, he gets a 6. God,
oh,
it's good
God.
to be KPT.
God, he's running well tonight.
And the 6 of clubs doesn't change anything. Azim's like, I call. I have an ace. Oh, really? Wow, you hit your 3-outer.
Azim's reaction was pretty funny. He just goes, what are you going to do, man?
He's like, okay.
You're running into the buzzsaw sitting in front of you tonight.
What are we at with KPT? Let's look at the stats. 3,500. Azim.
He was up 4 at one point.
Yeah.
Azim's up 21 still.
That's good. That's good.
Sam made a little back. Doc is stuck another 9. He's down almost 3 now.
Man,
I want him to win a big hand. Like, he just hasn't had any big hands tonight. Do you remember the triple barrel he ran with the ace king into that young kid last Thursday that Doc ran?
That was, I think, 2 weeks ago.
It was 2 weeks ago?
It was aces against ace king, and he triple barrels it. I cropped it and posted it.
You did?
Oh, yes.
Oh, are you? Oh, you're just posting Facebook stuff.
Yeah.
Can we make little shorts to go on YouTube of like single hand
Post
stuff?
them on YouTube, yeah, for sure I can.
I think we should do that.
That's what we were watching last night. Is all my shorts from Poker House Dallas YouTube.
You spliced them all together?
No. It was just video after video after video.
Oh, nice.
You know, you hit play on the first one, and just auto plays the next one.
Yeah, I bet you're tilted, Mark.
Make sure you don't tip him tomorrow.
Why was he requested?
I don't know.
I mean, he's a damn good dealer.
He's good. He's definitely.
He and Garrett are probably 2 of the better dealer turned players. I mean, Ghost is really good too. Man, so is Sammy. There's some former dealers that have turned into like really good players.
Sam Reber.
I think his last name's Reber.
Yeah.
Yeah. What a sweetheart.
You know what he did? You know how many hours he bought at Poker House Fort Worth?
Oh, really?
When we opened in November, we had a BOGO.
Yeah.
Buy one, get one. He came in and said, "What's the limit?" I was like,
I will win it. It's okay.
No limit.
No limit, bud.
He just had a good night at TCH. He pulls out $1,000 and buys $1,000 worth of time, and I comp him another $1,000.
Hell yeah. I mean, that's what I used to do at Poker House when y'all did $8 hours.
Yeah.
I would buy like 2K.
Yeah, like, I'm gonna use them. Let's go.
And then we got our money back. Which I was insanely grateful for because I was like, well, it's gone. I didn't think I would do
OFC
that.
needs a nickel. He needs a 5-ball. He's going to probably steal it from Doc, who just has ace-9.
Man, Doc cannot flop a damn thing tonight. It's really bothering me. And just OFC's classic.
Oh, look at this.
Big-time aggression.
John wants to see it. What do you think about that?
I love these little things.
I mean,
You know, I've seen it used like the right way a few times. Queen 7-3 Rainbow is like one of the driest boards in the world, right?
and John H. just says, I want to see what you're betting 300 with.
I don't think you have a good pocket pair. Let's see what it is. And it's the classic 3-bet pre-flop bluffing hand, ace-5 suited.
Yeah,
People have probably heard me say this before, but the simulators love that one to be in your pre-flop 3-bet bluffing range because it unblocks the things that will fold to you. So it unblocks king, queen, king, jack, jack 10, queen 10, queen, jack, that type of stuff. A lot of them shouldn't fold to you. You know what? Never mind. Next hand. Hand 83.
Behnam with the 7 deuce and the nip button.
Do it, Behnam.
No,
Man, he can't flop anything either tonight. He and Doc are having boring ass nights. Sometimes that's worse than losing. If you're in a bunch of big pots and you just like kind of get sucked out on a few times,
yeah,
and you have fun, like okay, great.
Yeah, that's
But if
cool.
you're card dead for 4 hours and you don't get to play any big pots, it's like what a waste of effing time.
I hate calling pre and folding on the flop, just constantly missing.
Oh,
You just get whittled down and you haven't played a hand.
So tilting.
You know, especially if you have a nice, like queen jack suited and you call pre, or you raise pre and nothing hits and somebody bets into you and you're going, why are you donk betting? You disrespectful jerk.
If that happens enough to me, I mean, used to when that trend started.
Yeah.
Like any two cards. If the bet size wasn't iffy, if it looked clean, if the bet sizing looked iffy at all, I would just raise any two cards.
On the flop?
Depending on flop texture.
Yeah. Raise more. Stop limping and calling.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
ROWDIE.
Oh my God.
That's the way we spell rowdy. Rowdy. Let's get rowdy.
You remember your high school songs, huh?
Oh yeah.
How are we not watching this? Knicks and Sixers are tied. 35 seconds left. 111. I gotta pull this up.
That sounds like a good game.
Damn good game.
Okay, John pulls ahead. OFC has nothing of this. Sam's got a gutter.
Sam turning that 10-8 off into a bluff with his Nick button for 325.
9 on the river. Let's go.
He's got 3 outs. Can he do it?
One time. No. You know who got there? OFC.
You can use this card to bluff, though. And honestly, I think he should.
There's 1,500 in the pot. John's got a 1 SPR.
This is one of those things, though. Sam is stuck so much. Do you want to risk a big bet? Yes! Do it! It's got to be pretty big, though.
All right, what's he going to bet? Over under 500. Oh,
enough.
It's really close.
John hates it. This is a really good turn to bet. Or a river to bluff with.
John calls. I take the side that John calls.
I actually think John folds here.
All right, for a beer.
Yeah.
Beer bets.
Do you remember the
in
sick
the booth?
call? Like this. Oh my God, you're right.
Bam. And Sam does not show. He says, never mind.
I think if... Yeah, I even said it right off the bat. That needs to be bigger.
500 was a big bet. It was a third pot.
I mean, like
monetarily,
monetarily,
100.
like absolute value, $500 is a lot of money. But it was just 1/3 of the pot.
Just 1/3 of the pot.
John's getting 4-1.
Yeah.
He needs to be good with his second pair of a queen that he turned like once every 5 times to make it a profitable call.
Yeah.
So are you crying calling with a queen just because there's an ace on the river? It's like, how often does someone just spike an ace on the river?
Yeah. Sam needs to go polar there. I agree. And Sam bet the turn, which means it's less likely that he was betting with an ace, hoping an ace comes.
Yeah,
You know, it's hard
I
to
want to move on to the next hand because honestly, I wasn't paying too close of attention because I'm being
it's
bad at
111 to 111
at my job right now. Oh, they left DiVincenzo open. Good Lord. All right, back to poker. Hand 84.
What's the score?
Mark's making fun of you. Sam needs to go polar there. Isn't that what you just said?
I read his comment.
Oh, God, I'm the idiot. I'm the big idiot. Doc Hollywood. Pair of 9s. Another very dry queen high board that Behnam is going to fire at.
Behnam's got bottom pair. Azim's got a gutter for needs a 10. His jack is also good if it hits.
This pot is bloated. And Doc is in a precarious spot with this 9. He's going to
Too good
complete,
fold,
though.
Not good enough to raise. 8. Azim now has a pair to go along with his gut shot. He could win with an 8, a jack, or a 10.
Or nice hand.
Yeah, that one's not as bad.
I really got to ask Doc about this move he makes.
Yeah.
He'll check, call, flop, and lead turn on stuff with hands like this. He did it with 10s earlier. He shows his ace. No, he showed both.
Gotta get rid of the nip button.
Was he just like certain his 9 was good there? You just have like wizardly reads on Behnam.
So he doesn't think his 9 was good because he said, "Did you have a queen? Like, did I just bluff you?"
Oh, so he was just repping Jack 10?
Yeah, he's like.
It was $400 in a 6-10. I mean,
Oh yeah, that's sweet.
I don't know what that is.
It's a really cool.
I don't know
what you talking about, Kyle? All right.
I give a.
And 85.
We got about a half hour left of this stream. We're gonna get 100 hands out.
This is incredible. We've never had this many hands.
Sam.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh!
Sam, the stuckest man at the table.
Ace, and he's away from the table.
Stepped away for a second.
Wow.
Buddy, it is not your night.
Oh man. All right, I want to see it come out 8-8-10, so that he would have lost a hand, or all hearts, or Behnam hits a straight, something to redeem him being away from the table. All right, there we go. Oh, Benham's got all of this. Oh wow. Top pair, flush.
No.
Oh, John's got the flush draw.
John's got nut flush draw again.
Benham's got top pair. John's got nut flush draw.
John has not played a flush draw fast once tonight.
No.
He's gotten there like 3 times. Absolutely was never folding, obviously. Oh boy.
Now, Benham's got 3 queens. Aces
Aces
lose.
are cracked already.
Good.
Thank God.
Good job. Because Queen 10 probably calls pre for a reasonable bet anyway.
Queen 10 offsuit. Yeah, that's something to consider too. Anyway, rough night for Sam.
You just saved a lot of money on this hand. John does fold. Sam has no idea he just folded aces.
Well, the board was paired, right?
Yeah, 2 queens.
And John was getting 3-1. He needed 25% equity. He had 9 outs, so he's getting like 18, so he's not getting the direct odds to call.
And he's
but if Behnam has a queen there, you're getting paid on the river. So that's what the implied odds are. Like, how much can you get paid on a river if you make your hand?
Do you think Behnam pays off a big river bet if a heart shows up?
No, I think John does the same thing where he check to check raise.
Yeah. And then Behnam checks behind.
Yeah.
Behnam 2 9s. He's stringing together a couple of hands. Towards the end of the stream, players get a little more loosey-goosey with their calls.
They haven't been all night?
Oh, this is bad for KPT and our villain.
We'll see.
Check, check. Villain bets. 50. Call. 6 gives KPT. They all have straight draws now, depending on who's out hits what.
Behnam blocks their straight outs real hard, or he has them.
Yep.
There is a 4-liner out to a 7, and KPT has a 7. He runner straighted. That is a serious man.
I love the vet.
Being bald makes you look more serious. Overbets the pot for 300. Pretty sure you polarize here. Gets called by 9s. And he gets paid again.
He's so good.
Good sizings all night. Like, must be a very studied poker player. Oh my God.
What's the score?
The Knicks win it. They go through to the next round. They bounce the Philadelphia 76ers. It was a 3-point game on the last shot. They heaved up a prayer for 3 to tie it. Missed it. Game over.
They were down by 3?
I like the Knicks because we had a player named Jalen Brunson on the Mavericks for a long time. We were trying to re-sign him, but he got so good that his value went way up too high. Way too high. Whatever. And so he gets paid by the Knicks, and he's their, like, #1 guy. And he's awesome. Anyway, I like basketball. Sam got a limp with the knit button with Queen Jack offsuit. Middle position. Everyone else has trash, but OFC calls 20. I wonder if the double straddle's on. It probably is. John's got a squeezer. Let's put on that anaconda squeeze. No, he just calls.
Yeah, the double straddle is on. You can see under the gun straddle and +1 straddle.
And it's Behnam.
Behnam has
That's
pocket
good a
5s
squeeze.
in the double straddle.
That's a big ass squeeze.
With the best hand.
I like it.
It helps that his dad was hired by the Knicks.
Jalen Brunson's father is an assistant coach. John folds ace-10's diamonds here because that raise was too big.
He shows 2 5s.
Did he even have a knit button?
No.
No, it's just a standard-ass squeeze. John has gone into he's changed into a gear that I haven't seen often. Like, a little more passive, folding more than he usually does. He can change gears on you. Like,
he can.
Is it because he's up? No. He's been up so much more than this.
I was gonna say he is up.
There's 30 minutes left in the stream, right?
Is he locking it down because he's up $2,000? I don't think so.
Oh, John's never locked it up in his life. Sam's now down 5. 1,000 to big blinds stuck. That hurts. Sorry, buddy.
Been there.
Poker be like that.
I haven't been there, but move the decimal point.
I also have not lost that much in a single night.
I don't play that much.
Yeah, me neither. Here's our, like, 40th 5-handed flop of the night.
Texas heads up.
Yeah. Azim, double back doors.
Fold, call. 3 players.
7 of spades would have been nice, but OFC's holding it. Never mind.
My next question is, why is he even still in this pot?
Azim?
This is why. Because he can bluff at it. He sensed some weakness. He saw some checking happening. And now I can just fire with air.
And get rid of his knit button. Oh, he didn't have a knit.
He said straight draw on the river. If we're not playing the ocean.
If we had the ocean. What do we have? 3, 4 buttons left? Sam and Tram and
4.
The Villain and Azim.
Come on, Tram. Did she lose the last one? No, she did win it.
She lost the VPIP game.
She lost the VPIP game, but she did not lose the NIT game.
No.
Let's look at these now.
This one is
the last hour. This one costs $200.
This one is worth $200. I was about to say that.
We're at 4 players sitting at 66% right now.
Doc is gonna win this one. Doc and John are, and Jock. There's a 4-way tie for first.
Exactly 2/3 percentage. They're playing 2/3 of their hands, which likely means that we have played like 15 hands this hour.
It'll be a good math number like that.
You play 10 out of 15 hands. You played 66%. Kyle's always doing his hair.
He's got a nice hair. He's young too.
He's got a nice hair.
He's got a nice hair. He's got a nice head of hair.
Good hair.
He's gonna be bummed out when I say no more yoga.
Maybe
pants.
John is locking it down. He just open folded king queen offsuit.
Who,
Oh wait, never mind. There's like 5 straddles on.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to mess with that.
There's 320 in the pot and nobody's called yet.
Even OFC folds. He had 40. He had 40 in the pot already.
Because KPT is going to just raise with anything, just to pick up all that dead money. And instead, our villain does it. So KPT calls behind for only $200, $830 in the pot.
Octo Crab, way out in front here.
Wow, not anymore.
Our villain is fast playing the hell out of this flush draw.
Yep, for sure.
Guaranteed. Well, Ace Game's on board. Well, he was
No,
the
800 in the
quadruple
pot.
straddle.
He's gonna make it 500. Over under 500.
Yeah, I actually did both.
It's 325. That seems right.
I thought it would have been bigger.
Yeah. Eric knows how wide KPT is. Eric had a knit button. He flops a flush draw. That's fantastic for 6 deuce of clubs. You just like play it fast. Stay aggressive. Oh, yes. Don't tempt me.
Amazing. Good job. Good job. Bravo.
There's your turn, fool.
No, I know. Sorry, I should.
Again, thanks everybody for sticking around. As you can see on the felts, our new kick-ass felts, this is Poker House Peaks in the design districts. It's a poker room.
Me too.
And a damn nice one, too. My name's Dan Simone, a.k.a. Rain Dan. Sham God's back. We need to get him in a stream.
Sham?
Yeah.
Big fan.
Missed that dude. Haven't seen him in forever.
He was down Fort Worth for a long time.
Sam in the big blind is not going to 3-bet ace queen offsuit. Guess we're doing big ass straddles again. Yeah, because KPT made it 120. I guess first to act with queen 10 offsuit. That's risky. Heyo. Very low rainbow board. Ace deuce is the wheel. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7 is the nuts, but OFC knows that that flop is good for him and bad for his opponents. Sam has a wheel draw, can hit a deuce. This is another just like totally fine card for OFC to keep betting at this. He does. You kind of like want to deny equity to hands like this. Some overcards. Sam is stuck and has a knit button. He has 4 outs. An ace would give OFC the wheel. Doesn't want to hit an ace. Could be drawing dead. OFC gets there. He was open-ended, so a 6 gives him a 6 high straight. A snap fold from Sam.
That board's got your name written all over it.
And someone used their clear little disc, their little plastic button to see what OFC won with. He did make that straight. He was not bluffing.
So as soon as I open 85 cameras, like, fuck this, this is all good.
We probably have like 30 minutes left. And that means I should use the facilities.
I do not know if Kyle uses a Floby. Straddle for 10. KPT makes it 35 in middle position.
I saw the flop. I was like,
Oh yeah, flop the nuts, yeah.
10-10 deuce. 180 in the pot. Nobody hits anything. OFC is best with ace high. Doc Hollywood is going to lead into it with Jack 9, $150. I think that's going to clear the field. OFC does let it go. KPT folds. Doc Hollywood gets away with it. Nice hand, Doc.
No. 10 deuce. Go ahead, Brunson. Show me. Might as well use it. Nice.
At best, he has.
Our villain forces him to show his hand, and Doc says, I don't have anything.
Buttons on
Yeah,
it.
but
We got the 5-5, the 10, and the 20.
it was the enemy.
Who was it?
20 straddles on.
I got one.
I never use them. I've never used one in the trees until like the last hand. Might as well.
I didn't, yeah, I've never before, that's why I wanted to use it.
It's fun.
Yeah, it's
So, those of you who are new to the stream, there is a lammer in front of every player, and at any point during this stream, they can use that lammer to see the hole cards after the hand.
Don't say sorry.
Raise to 50.
And most people forget they have them and don't use them. And Eric said, I figured I might as well use that before the time's up.
Sometimes they say, hey, that was a good bet. They just got stacked.
But it's usually.
Sam's got a pocket pair of queens. John each has a pocket pair of sevens, makes it 50 to go. Sam re-raises 3 bets to 250. Gets back to John, who will at least call. Let's see if how locked down he is for the last half hour. He folds 2 sevens.
Oh, nice.
Sam gets rid of his nip button with 2 queens.
Oh, there you go.
A little bit of drum beat.
If I fold that flop, I'm like just folding everything. So like,
My favorite sevens.
So how many bets do you have now?
To get one gap for 2.
if OC folds, I fold.
79.
Cool.
Doc lives in with a suited 1-gapper. John's got the ace and the 10. Benham's got pocket jacks. Limps in for $20, playing it really slow. Oh, he's got 2 queens.
Oh no, Behnam. Oh jeez, and it's Tram that raised to 200 with ace 3. She needs to get rid of that knit button, but not this time.
Not this way.
Ain't gonna work this time.
So we had the 5, 5, 10, 20. Doc limps, John limps, Benham limps.
Benham's in a weird spot right now. I don't know if he's ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Sure.
Benham just made John H fold pocket sevens pre-flop last hand.
Oh, he rips it. Oh no, I was worried about this.
Benham's like, Tram's like, whoops, I stepped into that time. Never mind. I'm just trying to get rid of this nip button.
This does look insanely strong. Limp back jams always look insanely strong. OFC's never folding queens though. It's okay, Tram. you don't have to make everyone think you have an actual hand. It's okay.
You got 27. You got 27% equity.
She said fold and hold, I think. Sorry, I gotta pull this over quick. Does Behnam have a knit button? It's off.
He does not. The very bottom. No. You know what? When you're all in, you're not on the screen anymore. So I don't know whether he does or not, but when you're all in, you're not on the stats anymore.
Got it.
And somebody else does have a knit button because the knit button is up there. Let's just look at that really quickly. So,
No, I don't
never
see
mind.
it, yeah.
It's totally gone.
One man's trash is the other man's gold.
Oh, it popped up at the end. Does
No, seriously, OFC has to think about this. This is a huge bet.
ace,
One.
ace, king, king, ace, king?
That's pretty much the range.
Now he's doing math. And let's listen. Would you do this with tens?
Is that what he said? Would you do this with tens? It's very close, OFC. You're very close. No, he's right. This is a very unusual move for jacks. You practically never see jacks do this, especially from the hijack.
Well, he was doing the re-squeeze.
The old re-squeeze, huh? This is the longest OFC's had to think about anything tonight. He's way out in front.
Somebody use a button and see his hand.
Oh my god, he's gonna fold.
I've never folded this pre-flop.
I've never folded this pre-flop. If y'all didn't hear him say that.
I folded queens once pre-flop. But
oh my god, it worked. Behnam.
Jack, same hand? Same fucking hand?
Oh, Sean, don't show the queens.
You have the same hand?
I mean, his reaction
So you
is.
told us 4.
You're rough. I fully find this off. You're way
I
rough.
was like, I was thinking some of my elbow.
Alright, I'm officially on tilt.
the next 15 minutes are going to be fun.
Oh boy, OFC's officially on tilt.
Did you have queens games?
15 minutes left.
You can't. Don't ask me. He just voted.
Wow. Behnam.
He had queens.
He gets this.
He does get that. Good lord.
OFC had this.
15.
15-minute warning, guys.
Oh, Kyle, that's a demerit. Don't get demerits.
I don't know. I got to get better dealers.
$10 struggles on this hand.
Kyle's great.
He's got the best hair for sure.
Best hair winner.
I think he used Floby. I got that.
I don't know what that is.
Floby? Oh man, you got to Google the Floby.
Okay.
In 15 minutes, we're gonna smoke a cigar and Google Floby.
Raise to 110. Fold.
Behnam makes it 110.
Behnam got OFC to fold queens pre-flop with a limp jam. Incredible.
Oh, yeah.
Now he's playing a mystery hand. Could be fun. I mean, it could be any two cards. He's officially on tilt.
Yeah.
He announced it.
Yeah. Tilt warning.
Is this going to be a four-handed 3-bet pot? It sure is.
If the game ends and you and I both have the next.
I'll just chop it.
He said you have to just chop it after the stream's over if you guys
This is a great flop for OFC.
Yeah, most likely.
God, and Doc can't flop anything tonight. How frustrating is this?
Like the last time we just did.
Checks around. King ball, that's OFC's for sure.
If no one else has one, he definitely has one,
Yeah,
right?
Sean's betting this.
No, he must have a terrible hand. Holy hell! Doc runners into a straight. Backdoor hearts get there.
But anybody with had backdoor hearts would have bet the turn. OFC is such a
Edward
nit.
Batinga? Is that you?
Eddie.
Is that our Eddie?
Fast Eddie.
What's up, Eddie? Miss you, bud. Good to hear from you.
Come home.
Come back to Dallas, Ed.
Like the prodigal son. We'll take you back. Bible references.
No one had anything to call with. Doc has it. Great. They gave him the clear button. He's the straight. Who has a little clear button left? Late in the night.
I'm not positive. They just realized they have those clear buttons, so they use them all in the last 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Why would
use it or lose it?
Yeah, you can't carry them over to the next game.
I was afraid of the hearts, and I was like, screw it.
Eddie, Fast Eddie, he grew up in Catholic school. He knows what the prodigal son is. I hated that Bible verse.
I did 2nd and 3rd grade at St. Monica here in Dallas.
I did CCD.
Got kicked out. No, I didn't get kicked out. I didn't know what hooker really meant, and I called my teacher a hooker.
Now, do you know where that term comes from?
He grew up Baptist, bro.
Baptist? I thought you were a Catholic.
All those Asian Baptists out there. OFC 3 bets with King Queen, and then right
Our
next to him
villain,
is
4
Ace
bets
King
with 8
suited.
K spade. OFC has 2 flush draws. All of the kings are gone.
He does have 2 flush draws.
Checks in the dark.
Checks in the dark. Really wants to see a queen. Oh, this is fun.
That's good too. Check.
So close to a 9. Honestly, this is not great for our villain's 4-betting range.
Okay.
If we can call it that, but this will just check all the way down. And the 2 nemesis go at it again, but check all 3 streets. And villain wins with Ace King Spades. Ace High takes down $860. Not bad.
Okay. General Hooker.
Yeah.
In the Civil War.
Uh-huh.
Brought a battalion of females with him to give morale to the troops.
A whole battalion?
And people would say, who are those girls? Oh, they're hookers.
They're hookers girls.
They're hookers.
Man, this is a fun fact.
I called it out one time.
That is a fun fact, Eric. Never heard that in my life.
Learn more here by accident than elsewhere by design.
Call. Raise for 150.
I usually just dark check that.
I like to dark bet when somebody dark checks.
Call 150. 9 folds.
Interesting. That's fun. I hadn't considered that. You just say, your move, ding dong. Come on, Tram, let's flop something nice.
I would actually much rather him bet on the turn, not call.
Yeah, I go check. Call.
Checks in the dark.
He's just like waiting for me to bet.
Hooker's Division, it was called. I just Googled it.
Hooker's Division.
Joseph Hooker with the General Lee era.
200 to that.
That does sound good for morale, Eric.
Frontline soldier, you lost your leg to gangrene, but don't worry.
So OFC bets this turn for $200. The spot's already $900. KPT called with a deuce. River goes check, and that deuce wins him $540. Still running very well.
KPT had a flush draw on the river.
This makes sense to me.
Azim and T-Ram, 41% VPIP. OFC, 76%. He's going to get that $200.
What kind of game do you see and watch on television where everyone's over 40%? It's incredible.
Oh, that's nuts. 20 is standard. In a good tournament strategy, 1 out of 5 hands you should be playing.
You see Wolfgang's run?
Yeah.
In the
in
Monte
that
Carlo?
tournament, yes, he did well.
I think he got like 29th and won like 30 grand or something.
A good friend of mine from Minnesota, Kuvang, just got 4th place for 700,000.
Hell yeah.
3rd place would have been $1 million.
In which tournament?
It was a
Big ass tournament.
ACR,
Okay.
2,500 buy-in.
Oh yeah, those get big. That Sunday ACR tournament.
Yep. Yeah, when 4th place is 700,000, you know it's a big tournament.
Mm-hmm.
He's a crusher from Minnesota.
Badass. There's so many hands that I don't even really care to figure out what the hell's going on. No one has anything.
Let's wait till somebody folds.
OFC's got a flush draw. Azim has a knit button. He's okay. Here we go. Azim picks up backdoor diamonds. Can
But
he
KPT
get there?
has 3 threes. That's a lot of threes.
Octo crab.
He's got to dodge half the deck. OFC's got spades. Azim's got diamonds. He's got to dodge half the deck. If we get an 8 of spades, spades folded.
Only 6 outs.
8 of diamonds. Oh, he needs the diamond.
How was 6 outs 20%? Oh, yes sir, yeah. Azim, not gonna lose the knit game. This is a good check by KPT.
Yeah. 490 in the pot. I'd make it big. Let's go straight 500.
He's going like kind of the default half pot size thing.
Flush.
Tram hates it. She knew. Tram knew.
Yeah, she's like, well, I lost.
Yeah, well, lost the knit game. Azim has a flush. Runner flush for Azim. And does not lose the knit game.
Tram's criticized. What do you bet on the flop? I mean, you couldn't have got him off that hand. Jeez. Come on.
Yeah, very speculative float by Azim on the flop and gets there. Way to go, bud.
I mean, it saved him $100, $200 for the
Oh, that's a bummer, Tram. I'm sorry.
Welcome to the table. So we immediately go 200 in the pot, and we go 5, 5, 10, 20, 40.
This is going to be awesome. Big pots only.
Okay, he just pulled the clock back.
No, Kyle, hold on, Kyle. It changes all the straddles. Who's on the button?
5, 5, 10, 20,
40.
40.
Oh, no, Eric.
Eric bails on the 80.
Eric bailed on the 80. Buddy.
Our villain says, wait, I'm not the 40? Okay. I'm not doing 80.
Sounds great.
I was going to do 40. I'm not doing 80.
Sounds great.
It's up to y'all,
All right, let's see a pot. Oh, and he wakes up with
Oh,
Now he
dude.
wishes he did the 80.
He sure does.
He should have just put out the 80 and acted like he meant to straddle.
Right under the gun.
It's funny when +3 is under the gun.
He has the crazy kick-ass boys. Tram,
Oh,
no!
Tram runs into it.
No, it just like bounced here.
There's a lot of dead money in there.
Tram, no! This is the last hand?
We need an A.
All in and a call.
2 boards, all in and a call. They're going to run it twice. We had 0 chop pots tonight.
Ridiculous.
Because of the tie game, everybody wore a tie, including our villain.
Yes, he did. Oh, Tram!
Oh, right on the...
Oh! No! Queen! Oh, jeez.
She wasted an ace.
Oh, no, they're going
Run it
twice.
I was gonna tell you last time.
It changes nothing.
They just showed 1 card each. And Eric's holding on to his 3rd king.
What a roll!
No, they're running it twice. I get it. She could have aces here. Oh,
4, 4, 6.
damn, Tram.
Queen
Sucks.
ball.
2 outs.
Doesn't get it. Now she might think 2 pair with the ace kicker is good until he shows it.
Villain. Dun dun dun. Oh, damn it, Tram. I do not wish that upon you. Oh, she was making him sweat.
Alright, pop up the VPIP because we're at the end of the stream.
Tyler, what's the last hand, bud? That was the second to last hand, everybody. This is the last hand. And then we close the night with a bomb pot?
Tram cannot catch up. She's going to pay OFC $200.
Oh, that sucks. She just lost the NIT game. She just got stacked. She's going to lose the VPIP game in the last hour, which means she pays OFC.
This hand has not been closed out, so that VPIP is not correct. Wait until Tyler presses next hand.
Gotcha.
And then let's pull it up.
Tram, no. Not like this. Not like this.
Okay.
42, 42.
So he has next hand on it, so we're on the wrong VPIP.
Yeah, both have 42.
The last 1 hour is 200, so you each pay 100 to him.
Wait, Omaha Bomb Pot?
Yeah.
She's going to go buy back in for one hand.
You owe $15 right now.
Okay, so they both had 42% down at the bottom of the chart. Tram and Azim, they split the $200. Good for Tram. Both give them OFC gets $100 from both of them. That's a nice little kiss, nice little sweetener for OFC. And this is the last hand of the night, folks. This is a $15 PLO double board bomb pot. Let's play a big one.
Just need y'all two for a spin. And we're good.
So Tram did not buy in for the last hand.
No.
Okay.
We almost got to 100, dude.
I'm saying
99 pots.
And that's with 4 PLO PLO bomb pots, double board.
I love turbo poker.
Well played, team.
The dealing on point, incredible.
Our villain just flops the nuts on bottom.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not a straight flush. The nut flush with the ace high. Bet 75. Azim, the bomb pot rookie. He's got bottom 2 on 1 board.
He calls it good. Let's go.
Let's go. Give that man a deuce.
He's got like a 1% chance right now, but he's got 2 pair. How is that bad?
Oh boy.
Our villain's got the
scoop
nut flush
potential
on the top. If there's no jack, no pocket 8s, no pocket 7s.
I'm just now realizing Doc has the king high flush on one. He's gonna lose him a lot of money, I think.
If a diamond hits on the top, he's gonna lose everything to our villain.
A really interesting check by the villain after leading flop.
I mean, he's got
so many calls. He's got a lot of this locked up.
Yeah. He might as well let him.
Let's let someone else put money in this now, so I can scoop it.
Yeah, the pot's gonna be big enough. What do we have? 1,300 in the pot now.
It'd be pretty unlikely for a diamond to fall on this river on the top board, but that would be cool for villain.
It's a paired board. He's our Doc has a straight on top, so he's gonna chop it up with villain. John has trips, a set of 5s on bottom. Wanted a boat, didn't happen.
So there are only 4 then.
Doc has a straight on a paired board on top.
Round of each? For an hour?
No, he doesn't. What does he have?
Yeah, we'll play a round of each an hour. Okay.
A pair of
He just
8s?
has an 8.
I thought he had a straight. He has a pair of 8s on top?
If our villain is doing what I think he's about to do, it's gonna work.
Well,
you have check raise repot? No, he just calls. Okay.
Yeah, Doc has a king high flush on bottom, and he's gonna accidentally win the top with a pair of 8s. He was calling with a king high.
Our villain had the nuts on bottom and nothing on top.
And
I could have sworn he was gonna check raise that river.
Well, Doc-
Repot check raise river. That would have been nasty.
Yeah.
That would have been so sick.
yeah, Doc called with the king high flush and not realizing he was drawing dead,
Yeah.
and he accidentally won the top.
All right,
Chopped
thanks
the pot.
everybody. Here's our final cumulative winning table. KPT, big ass night. Our villain, he got stacked twice, I think, early on, and then just a roaring ass comeback. Up 33-50 for the night.
Azim
Sam
got
had a rough
fucking
night.
had a good
and
couple
Doc,
of hands.
Doc was stuck like 3. He won some back.
He built it back.
That's not bad.
Sam ran into it tonight.
Yeah, he sure did. All right, everybody, that's it for us. See you on Sunday. Give it about 30 seconds.